Hi everyone, we're back with more blueprints. Yesterday we had a vote and it was pretty resounding that everyone really wanted blueprints. Like, yes, please. I do find it interesting here, after what we know with our first entrance to room 46, to look at this start, you know? There's the bishop, the red crown, the globe with Orindia on it, and Edgesay. Who's Edgesay? It says Edgesay on the globe. There's a compass. There's a violin, presumably. Coins, some of the like blueprint stuff. I don't know. It's just cool. Lots of little references that now I like recognize. Isn't that the wrong bishop though? Ilmirin, that sounds like a spoiler. I don't know what that means. To me, it's a bishop. So it's gotta be the right bishop. It's a white bishop. I don't know what white or black or blue chess pieces means, but we have seen them in numerous different colors. Mel, say what? Thank you so much for the 7th stream watch streak. But yeah, I don't know what that means. I don't know about right or wrong bishops. If it's a spoiler, I don't get it. Okay, maybe it's just a joke then that we don't know. Most of the rooms having black and the board in the mines being black. Oh, I see. You don't know. Okay, yeah. Ilmirin, I was thinking that it worked for any of them because when we went through, we just like wrote down what they were, not the color, and then we put them on the board and it like highlighted it, but it did highlight it white. So I wonder if there's a difference. That's something we could test today, actually. Good point. We could test that today. If one of them is black, we'll write it down. Interesting. So lots of things to still try to figure out in the house. Obviously, the reservoir is not empty enough. It's too empty, but not empty enough. So that's annoying. The pump room is something we could get, but I'd really rather get the pump room attached to power shafts. And I think the mechanarium is one of our best ways to do it. So if I could get the mechanarium in a good spot to like have those rooms next to it, you know, would be really good. What else can we do? We can work on the tests, of course. We definitely want to do that. We could try to get the schoolhouse and get more classrooms. We did get some progress. We got to grade 4. We learned about science and geography yesterday in Blueprint School. Science was weird. I don't know how that was science. It was almost like spelling, but with the table of elements. I mean, it was spelling with the table of elements, but then it also was asking about forms of like solid, liquid, gas, which is scientific, but like it just was a weird, they're weird worksheets. It's a weird school. I don't know. I don't know about the school, but I'm very curious about getting all the way through the 8 classrooms because we learned that there was a secret 9th classroom, a exam room or something. What else did we learn? We got into the apple orchard, so we're starting with more steps, which is very nice. We got more books. We have more books coming to the library, books that we've purchased. We also purchased the t-shirt at the merch shop. We've also thrown a bunch of coins in the fountain. Lots of interesting things. It's kind of wild to me that we're on day 20 now. Maybe, but almost all the ones I've seen were black. Okay.
I mean, he's here, he's over there. Right?
Yeah, I'll write down the colors today, Ilmirin.
He's everywhere. What more is there to say? It's Mr. Chase.
Mr. Chase, thank you. You've been here for the other streams, though, so you've already wished me a happy birthday, friend. It's always good to see you. It could be a good spot for the spare room. The spare room is like a nothing room, but it also getting it out of the way in a spot that's nice for me because it has the right layout of doors. Doesn't hurt, right? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go pantry, but I'm gonna go back. I want like the storeroom right here. But let's go get our outside room. Let's go get our outside room. Alistair, how you doing? Ooh. I feel like I always want the shrine if I can get the shrine. Let's go shrine. We don't have a blessing right now. We can get a blessing that'll last us for the next couple days. All right. So in terms of the shrine blessings, I have done a few. One of them gave me rerolls for gems. And one of them let me... You may pay gems to spin. Rotate for gems. The blessing of the dancer.
What? Echo Ridge Gaming just cheered 333 bits. Happy birthday.
Echo, thank you so heck much for the 333 bits. Thank you for the birthday wishes. How you doing? How's it going? I hope all's well. My birthday week's been amazing. My birthday was amazing. We got some credits in this game. We did some really cool things in this game, and it just felt phenomenal. So it's been a really amazing week. Doing good in you? I'm doing okay, Alistair. I'm doing pretty good. Everything generally is great. I just hurt still. I'm just still a little uncomfortable in my own skin. But yep. Not much I can do about that except keep trying to stretch here and there, you know. Okay, so we got the dancer, which is the rotates for gems. We also got high roller, which was really good. It was each time we drafted a shop, we got a reroll die. Each reroll die we got and used gave us 5 coins. So high roller was really good. Very nice. Keep kicking butt. You too. You too. Echo, you're awesome. Tumbleweed, thank you so much for the 10 stream watch streak. Thank you for being here for those streams. I think that means to me that 3 coins to try to get high roller again could be really good. We could also go 4 coins to see if we get a new one, but we could also get a new one with 3 coins. We don't really know. We've only been to the shrine twice. I'm gonna go 3 again. Wait, I already got pantry and I didn't take the coins from it. No, let's go 3. Give me a high roller. Come on. Yay! High roller. I wonder if it is the same based on the amount you give. Okay, good coffee. Let's go to day 20 notes. Shrine. Got high roller for 3 coin again. Cool. Yay, we like that. Okay, we don't want to take our coins back. I'm glad I didn't take the commissary. If I had taken one of the shops and lost the boost for it. Yeah, I like my breakfast, my bacon and eggs. Every day in this game, we go to our breakfast nook, and every day in this game, Ann Babbage has who knows how old bacon and eggs sitting on a plate for me. And every day I eat it. And then some days we're lucky enough to find the morning room. And then when we find the morning room, we also start the next day with extra gems. I didn't have it this day. But a lot of the days I've been taking morning room. There was on the 16th, there it is on the 15th, the 14th. And, oh! Did I almost forget my key? And then the morning room is an option for getting extra gems. That's why I have 2 of these gems. The other 2 are coming from my gemstone cavern, which is also another meta progression that we've unlocked. Is a meta progression that we've unlocked. Never forget your keys, I know. Pretty sure that the beginning of the game mentioned that the butler and staff were still working, but would clear out of the house before you got there. Staff made meals you're eating, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it would make sense that they're still, like, around, you know? That would make sense. Let's go commissary, and let's go back to the pantry. Okay, the pantry does not have a chess piece. I forgot to get the chess piece from the freaking breakfast nook. Is it always the same? Ooh. Early nursery is really good. Let's go early nursery. It's gonna cost us some gems, but sometimes you find stuff in the bedrooms. Like reroll dies. Hey yo, every reroll die I use gives me 5 gold. Remember? That's why high roller is so good. Oh, pawn! Pawn in the nursery! Okay. Chess pieces. Pawn in the nursery. It's like yellow-white. It's white, but it's white. The nursery is column 5, rank 2. Okay, so I need the knight, the rook, king, queen, and bishop. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can't believe I almost forgot that key. Look, Alistair. Like I said when we raided you. Look, you got a 3rd one. Yay. Where do you see the pawn? Right here. So I have a pawn on the shelf, and I found a chessboard with chess pieces, and it has 6 pieces that I need to, like, figure out where they go. We found the king yesterday, so we know where we can find the king. It's the office. Probably the master bedroom too, but I've never been there. The queen you can find in her ladyship's chamber. I took a lot of notes on these chess pieces because I've been suspicious about these chess pieces since day one. Like literally. So I had notes on like where I found them. And the queen I had found in her ladyship's chambers and also in the study. So we have 2 rooms for queen, 1 option for king. Just the office. But the office is fairly common, so like I should be able to get it. And then when did you get her ladyship's chamber? I don't know, maybe you were asleep. Day 13. Maybe you're streaming, maybe you're asleep. I don't know, Alistair. Day 13. We got her ladyship's chamber. We got cut off from the antechamber, but we didn't have any levers anyway. So I was like, ooh, new room. And so I just like wanted to learn things. And it was cool because there is some cool stuff in there. And I feel like I understand some things a little bit better. But I may not have discovered everything there is to discover in there, you know? That's the other thing. All right, so that was the pawn. And then that's a dead end. But now we have a little bit more coin for the commissary. Let me look in this. Can I see it on the shelf? No. There's a chess piece right over there. I'm trying to remember which one. I think it might be the rook. The rook in the nook. Eat. Night Dweller, hi. Jovial, hi. How's it going? I am focused, yeah. If you can't find the antechamber, just ask the uncle chamber. Ah, yes. The observatory is good. We have a lot of stars now, so we're starting to get some pretty good rewards every time we visit it. Corridor always left unlocked. I wouldn't want to use it down here. I only have a couple of gems though, so like using them up now is kind of scary, but also I could get more soon, hopefully. Hopefully. I could re-roll, but I technically don't need to. Because, like, the drawing room would be great here. I don't know. Maybe we'll just take the drawing room. Drawing room gives you rerolls when you leave it. So, yeah. Should we try any codes? I feel like I'm never gonna get this one. I think I've had this room as much as any other room, maybe more than most of the rooms. And I just keep wondering what it is, you know? It's baffling at times. I love how the rooms change when they're on the perimeter and they get windows. Yeah, it's a mystery. Okay, let's move on. Let's move on. have the option to redraw, but I don't dislike the parlor back here. But we could have a dead end back here, like the storeroom, and get the resources from it. Let's try a redraw. Storeroom. Okay, yeah. We'd also do this and get 16 movement because our nursery is upgraded, but let's just go storeroom because I want the key and the gem and stuff. My storeroom's also upgraded. I've found 8 upgrade discs, but I've only been able to use... There's a pawn in here too. I don't know. I'm just writing it down. I'm curious why there's more than... There's like one in so many rooms. I guess the pawn's the easiest one to find. Anyway. 1 gem. 1 key. And 10 coin. Okay, we're good. Okay, now would be a good spot for the parlor because it turns... Or something with more doors. I kind of want the gems from the parlor. Let's just do it. No item in my parlor? Ugh. How rude. 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Okay, so if this is true, 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. If this is true, then that makes this true because of what the words say, which would have to make this false. The gems are in a box with a true statement. If this is false, then the gems are not in a box with a true statement and are therefore in this box. Alternatively, this could be false. 2 of these statements are true. Hi, Lil Miss Red. How you doing? I know, it's really confusing. I've done it. I've done a handful of these, so they keep getting harder every time, which this is like one of the harder ones, right? But like, they're going to keep getting even harder than this, right? So it's a puzzle. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm just like a little bit stiff still, but I am getting better. And as long as I, you know, do what I need to stretch and all that, it should be okay. I'm sitting on my heating pad, which is part of why I took the green screen off my chair, because you can see the heating pad anyway. Truly, you have a dizzying intellect. Yeah, Dread Pirate Roberts, yeah. I feel like there has to be a cap to how hard they can make them, right? They have to be able to understand them themselves. Okay, so if this one is false, 2 of these statements are true. Then 2 of these statements are false, and 1 of the statements is true. This one being false. This one being false. And then this one would be true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The gems are in this box either way, whether those are true or false. You heard me talk through it. Whether or not it made any sense, I don't know. I know a sore back is the worst. Yeah, I hope you're feeling good today. Oh no, it totally made sense. Okay, yay. Okay. When I was young and I was good at math, people would be like, you should be a math teacher. And I was like, I don't think that I can make math make sense to other people. Like, and that's like a really, really like valid thing to like be good at it and understand it versus be able to teach it to someone else. Those are very different things, right? Yeah, I don't know. Like, did I try November 5th? Did I try November 4th? Like, I feel like I've tried all those numbers like 5 times over. I don't know. Yeah, there are plenty of teachers who are good at their discipline, bad at teaching. Yeah, and I feel like you see it a lot too in like academia, like college, universities, because they're experts in their field, but not necessarily in having been trained in education. So they'll be so smart, but like have trouble getting it through to someone else. Disease, how you doing? All right. Do I use the key now? Taking my chances. I'm still pretty low down in the game. Commissary could have keys. We don't know. I didn't check. But it could have keys. You know what? I'm going to use it. I could get more keys. Or a treasure map. Treasure map! I think I might need a shovel for that. It's a really good spot for the den. It's a really good spot for the den. Let's take the den. I wanted the bedroom. I like the idea of the bedroom too, but it's a really good spot for the den. Heck, is there a 69 movement? Nice. I don't think there's a chest piece in there. I have to check the nook when I go back to the commissary. I just have to pop into the nook to get the, to make sure that the rook is there. But I think the rook is in the nook. Confirm that it is in the breakfast nook, which is column 3, rank 2. What did you think is next after reaching 46? As before, I'll say nothing. I still don't know what's next after reaching room 46 because we didn't get there again. I will say I was a little surprised that you just instantly get put to sleep. I kind of get it though. Yeah, I kind of get it because it's like Simon had a really big day getting there. Yeah. But like you don't get to see it. But I kind of had like there's been some like implication that I should try to go to room 46 again. So, we're going to keep trying. By the time we were that close to getting to room 46, I figured that that wasn't where the game ended. And I had kind of also gotten that indication from some people. So when we got to room 46, I knew that it wasn't going to be just like, okay, that's it, room 46. Not that many rooms have power shafts. I think the mechanarium might be the way to go. We should get the mechanarium. Oh boy, garage is so good for keys. Okay, we'll take it. We'll just take it and then we'll go the other way and see what happens. Okay. We don't have the key to the car, so we can't do anything else right now. We haven't gone to the commissary yet. You know what? Let's do the bedroom here. There's a pawn too. Where am I? Column 3? No, column 2. Oh my gosh. I started messing up another note. Sorry. Okay, so I think that's everything in this bedroom. Does it look different? No. This is the wrong way. Give me my bedroom closet. Hey. Lucky rabbit's foot. Sledgehammer. Oh, I should have left the chest. All right, well, now we have it for the next one. Okay. Now we only have the one. There's also a pawn in the den. There's so many pawns. Did I already write that one? No. Yeah. Storeroom, nursery, bedroom, and the den all have pawns. The den is column 1, rank 3. This one doesn't have any, though. Okay, just double checking. It would really stink if I missed one. Oh, you're right. There's probably 16 rooms with pawns. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. And then there would only be one of the king or queen. Wait, why are there 2 queens then? There's a black pawn in the parlor. The rest of them so far have been white. But there's one right there. Huh. Okay. Through the commissary. Wait, check this room again. Chess pieces. The pawn. Pawn in the drawing room, too. Interesting. Dang, I really want to check my notes now. I don't think you are giving hints, Tigger, because you're just talking about chess, not the game necessarily. And referring the chess pieces back to chess is just interesting. Okay, up this way. Rook in the nook. A white rook in the nook. Good. That's what we thought. Sleeping mask. Oh. Maybe I buy everything. I do have nursery, but like, could it hurt? I don't think it hurts. Jess, hi. How you doing? Jess, today's your unicorn stream. Happy unicorn. I'm not wearing it because I've been wearing it like every day in a row. So it's a lemur corn stream for you. And your name's on the thing to celebrate your 3rd unicorn. How you doing, Jess? We got another letter yesterday. I want more doors. I could re-roll. I might end up with less doors. You never really know. I'm gonna try one re-roll. Ooh. But I need the office. I want the hallway, but I need the office. Which one do I take, chat? I wanted to ask you more about that, but I didn't want to spoil anything for my chat. Where did you find yesterday's letter? Oh, it was letter number 1. I went into the red door. 2-bit. How you doing? Good to see you. In the underground, correct. The red door. I feel like I might spoil stuff. Like, I don't want to... I haven't been in there yet. Yeah, I was like, I don't want to spoil stuff for you, Jess. Because, like, it's non-linear. So, like... Hopefully that wasn't spoilers. Jess and Solantra are playing together. That's the one you're missing? Well, I won't tell you anything more than that. Yeah. I guess watching is taking a risk always. There's a room. Spoilers. All right, let's go hallway because we can get the office later. The hallway's going to help us more. Okay, observatory gives me my night. Uh-oh. Dead-end rooms are more common today. Good. 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 All right, observatory. Dead-end rooms more common. I wish I had the tomb. Then at least it would play into my favor. Night in the observatory. Rank 3, column 3. And it's a white night. I didn't watch yesterday though, so all good. Perfect. Perfect. Hallway points towards your treasure map. Oh, good point, Omerin. The only thing you've spoiled is that there's a letter in there. We kind of figured as much, but we haven't put much effort in the red door yet. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty epic looking door when you find it. So, like, You can kind of figure something's going on there. Everyone's favorite constellation. Yeah, it seems like a not good one. White Knight. I remember that movie. There's very few situations where the constellation is great to have. It feels like one of the worst ones. Not yet, Reiko. Not yet. We're not giving up. We just didn't have good RNG for a queen yesterday. We even know how to position her ladyship's chamber, and we just like couldn't make it happen. But that's okay, because we did other really good stuff yesterday, and I don't mind as long as we're learning and doing the things. Oh boy. I don't like the spot for chamber mirrors. Could do gymnasium. It's not that bad of a spot for gymnasium. Maybe we do gymnasium. Ooh. The study gives us our queen. Gah, why is this game so good? Yeah. Right, Jess? The study is the queen, yeah. So I still have the door through the gymnasium, so we wouldn't be like lost. We have 2 rerolls. And you can spend gems to redraw up to 8 times. All right, let's take the study. Let's take our queen. Is this a hint? And a safe I never opened. It's not gonna be that. Is that a hint? That's definitely a hint. Yeah. But wasn't there a big queen in here? Oh yeah, right there. So it's the queen. Coconut cream sober, how you doing? I hope our birthday week, of course, continues to be fabulous. Thank you. I hope it's fabulous for you too. Hope all is still going well. Really kind of you. Yeah, I'm just having a great week. We know this. That's not the thing. The thing is safe. Huh. Had Japanese for lunch with my cousin. Oh, that sounds great. Got some sweet gifts from friends. Oh, that's great. Yeah, no, that's wonderful. Where are my hints as to what is safe? There's nothing in here, is there? Warner, thank you so much for the 115 stream watch streak. It's like every stream since the beginning of time.
Warner just subscribed for 48 months.
Holy moly. Warner, thank you for 4 years. Thank you, friend. That's incredible. Wow. Thank you, friend. That's great. 4 heckin' years. How much time is in a year these days? Yeah, it's a good question. It is a good question. This game in hints is like Michael from The Good Place. I actually left you over 12,000 clues. Yep. Yep. I actually left you over 12,000 clues. They're everywhere. Don't you see them? Just look. $1,200. Oh, sure. Spark, how you doing? Time has no meaning anymore. Correct. 1,200 clues. 1,200 makes more sense. But you know, Michael, it could have been 12,000. Huh. I don't know. I feel like I'll never get it. But I say that and then I discover it at some point, you know? So maybe this will be like that. This is just them trying to decide what to put up in the entrance hall. I don't think it's a clue beyond that. Okay, let's move on. We have our queen. We have a door out of the gym. See what happens. It's a really good spot for the cloister. It's just a lot of gems. That's a great way to describe it. Yeah. So lurk. Sounds good, Warner. We'll see you. Everything is a clue. Probably, Alistair? Probably. I just saw a trillion different realities folding into each other like thin sheets of metal forming. Single blade. That's all. That said, I love how they give you a ton of clues to a lot of stuff, but from the very beginning, but it's cryptic enough that you generally don't get it until you know what it's referring to. Right. And sometimes it's felt like I will figure this out at some point or another, because like when you know, you really know. And so why am I going to spin my wheels on it like this safe in this room if, you know, here we can talk about that. So how many safes are there? Here's what I have so far. So I have opened 4 of 8 locks. Assumed to be 8 because of something that I found that told me there would probably be 8. Metroid Brainia games are just so good. They're my favorite. Yeah, turns out I like them a lot too. I just didn't know I like them until now. Do you need more of those in my life, like BP and Outer Wilds? Yeah. How much of this have you played, or are you just trying to avoid like a lot of spoilers? Pinoy boy. I have 2 rerolls, but it would be nice to save some of them. I could spend the gems. We could do it. We have a key card, so the utility closet would not be as useful as the security room. A reroll for the security room would probably be better. This would be a better spot for a courtyard. The cloister's just expensive for nothing. Oh, nothing coming out of it. But yeah, so I have found 3 safes that I don't know how to open. And then there's one that I don't know where it is. And then I've opened 4, which is pretty good progress so far. I played a bit after 46, then figured it took too much note-taking and remembering for me to get much further, so I stopped. Honestly, that's very fair, Pinoy Boy. I feel like for some people, a very natural conclusion for their playtime is Room 46 because they enjoyed the game and the puzzles, but they don't want to grind at like the later game puzzles, right? You still get a lot of fun from the game to get to that point. And then like you could just be like, well, I got those credits and that's cool. And you know, I've heard that it can feel kind of grindy after a while. And so I imagine that that's like a lot of people will drop off with the grind, which I get because of the RNG. I think Cloister is my best choice of these, but I do have the 2 rerolls, but I kind of want to save them if I have something as good as Cloister right now. You know what? I'm just going to put Cloister. It's annoying with how expensive it is, but also doors. And this one, these 2 are keycard doors, which is great. We should get another break room today. I could put the walk-in closet here or go wine cellar here because we have other ways to access the foundation and other doors off the cloister. You know what? Let's go wine cellar. It's a pretty good choice and it leaves us 2 rerolls. And I'm not sure, but there could be a gem in here. Have I tried the 1213 on all the safes? I don't think I tried that on the safe in the study. But like, why would that be this? Like, it just doesn't really make sense. I don't. Which is, what does Jess say? Very much so regret not taking my notes in Obsidian. Sel and I both went into this game completely unaware of the scope. Yeah. We figured paper notes would be sufficient. They were not. Yeah. I feel like they can get really obtuse later, like trying to remember all the dates and hoping that one of them works on one of the locks later. Yeah. That part is something I'm struggling with, Pinoy Boy, because I have lots of notes and I have lots of things, but I don't know that they all have the dates listed. Now I can search through my notes way better than paper notes, and that's one absolute benefit of me using this digital program, because I can search through it at any time and find like keywords, but I had to have written those keywords and not just taken a screenshot of whatever it was I saw. So that's another problem. I also have to know what to search for. So if it's like a date, I can't just be like search dates. I have to be like search May, search 05. And that gets a lot harder. Alistair says, I mean, you felt it too. There are days where you and being like, I felt like I made no progress today. And when these days start to multiply, it becomes very grindy. Yes. And especially when you've seen a lot of the things and done a lot of the things, then you're going to start seeing a lot of the same things on those grindy days. Not as many new rooms, right? It's making it hard to finish our current game because our knowledge is deteriorating the longer we take a break from the game. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. The cloister seems expensive when you still don't know well. Oh, it totally is. But the wine cellar just made up for it, so could be worse. It's still not too late. You don't know how much deeper the rabbit hole might go. If I took my notes in something similar, it probably wouldn't have been better for me. Would have. I was just taking screenshots on the PS5, which aren't friendly to reference at all. Yes. Yeah, and that's kind of what I was alluding to, Pinoy Boy. Like trying to search screenshots. Cloister points to the treasure spot. You're right. The treasure spot was next to it, right? This one? Right here? Let's just look again. Okay, yeah. 6. It's not this one, it's this one. So whatever I roll here, I need to go up. Let's try to get something with a lot of doors. Ooh. Is that for the vault? I thought the vault key was different. Hold on. This has got to be for the vault. Where else would we have a safety deposit box in this game? And this is probably because my lucky rabbit's foot, because I doubt the wine cellar normally gives you an item. Lucky rabbit's foot! We started relying on taking pics on our phones, then we started relying on screenshots from the wiki instead. Yeah, I think if my notes were not very sufficient, I'd probably just go to the wiki to help fill in the blanks, especially with how Jess said that, like, they try really hard to not make the wiki super spoilery, so they, like, you have to click through to things, and they're, like, trying to protect your enjoyment of the game, which I really appreciate. I definitely like that you put keywords down with some of the screenshots. Yes, exactly, Pinoy Boy. I've been trying. Kit, how's it going? I've only caught bits and pieces of this game since I have streams on at work, but I'm curious. Once you found Room 46 and all that, is the stuff afterwards just looking for lore? No. Like, it sounds like there's something there that I can go back to. It does feel like there are more new areas than I expected. That said, it's not like another whole mansion. There's like a couple new areas that you unlock, as well as the main core gameplay. So I'm doing the same core gameplay that I did before I reached Room 46. You know, it's just that there's more lore, there's more to find, but there's also some areas outside of this house. And that's where you get some of those new cool things. Some cool things. A lot more than I expected to be after reaching Room 46. It doesn't exactly type all the loose ends to the questions you found. Answering those questions the game has provided. Oh, but there's more than just that. Yeah. I thought it was 5, maybe. What's that, Elmarin? Yeah, but we're like 100 hours in. It's a lot to need to retroactively document. Yeah, for sure. I've started organizing my screenshots in Obsidian thanks to Ilana, but now I lost my notebook, so I can't continue porting my notes. No. Difficulty of sifting through info, which led us to stepping back from the game. Yeah. So if I ever want to finish the game, switching to note-taking strategy would probably be necessary. It does make sense, Jess, but I totally understand that being an issue that kind of made you pull back. It just doesn't... Like, you're just having fun, and then when you can't, like, remember everything and you feel like you're getting lost, it's not as fun anymore, right? There's one thing that machine learning is good for, it's pattern recognition, something like lens function on smartphones. Woefully underutilized, yeah. would make searching through stacks of images trivial. No need to type out things. Yeah, that would be really cool, not iFox. That would be really cool. Transcribing handwriting into searchable text, that does exist. That's existed for a long time. I've used it depends on the writing. It's a lot better with like type text on a flat PDF and like being able to read that, but I think it depends on the writing. I think that you can probably do it with handwriting if you get the right program. Never be good enough not to require a human review. 100%. CEOs think it's flawless. Yeah, agreed. I get the feeling it's not just lore, it's unlocking more of your inheritance. Yeah, and it's, how do I want to say this? Like, it's also understanding what the people that came before him did and trying to be the best Baron that we can be, you know? And I think that's part of why Herbert set us on this venture. I am still kind of mad about this room, though. All right, let's go over here because of the rerolls. We need to go up and to the left. Uh-oh. It's not that we can't go up and to the left if we take Rumpus' room. It's just going to be harder. Let's do a redraw. Kitchen is probably better. Let's put the kitchen here. I might not buy anything right now, though. Furnace. If we get a furnace and a freezer today, we could get the bonus at the dining room. Then we can come back here and get the red room bonus. Club sandwich is 8 and gives us 15 steps. Maybe we'll just buy the club sandwich for now. Okay. Who? Whoa. Huh? I don't have a shovel. Oh no. Okay, wait. Okay, hold up a second. Hold up a second. This is a new room, first off. So I need to take detailed notes about the foyer. Lord William Epson, which is Clara's dad. Baron Thomas Sinclair, Herbie and Simon's dad. That's right, Tomas. Okay, so we know those characters. Sort of. This, Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Is interesting. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. talk about that in a second. Let's get the rest of them. J. Ari Yena. J. Ari Yena. J. Ari Yena. Has a crown, but I don't know what J is. Maybe J is the title. Also seems to be like a female, where all these other leaders were men. So maybe J is a different type of title. I don't know. Baron Edwin Sinclair, like Jarl, but like a female version. Yeah, Ari. Edwin Sinclair. I don't think we know who Baron Edwin Sinclair is. So they might be... Yay! Yay, Ari Jenna. Yeah, exactly. Yay, Ari Jenna. That's right. Okay, and then this one, Count Isaac Gates.
Ooh, 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 yes, please.
Good for them. Yeah, that's great. All right, so, we have these people here. The thing that's standing out to me, Count Isaac Gates, okay? How do I want to find this? Where is this? Books to find. No? Yeah, this. So look at this. I don't know. The March of the Count was black. And the other ones were all red. And I kind of thought that meant something. But I don't know. We also can't do anything to these. But we need a shovel to be able to utilize the treasure map. No, not a power shaft. Almost looks like it could be. What are these books in my hand? It's weird. I don't know. Sharp-looking young fellow. He looked better with a beard. Yeah, we're gonna go to the rumpus room. And we're gonna get our fortune. Don't I already have one of those? I have two? There's more than one vault that you can open. Oh my god, we need the vault today. I need the vault today. Oh my gosh, I need a vault today. Heck. Heck. Bishop! Oh, Bishop. 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 Black Bishop in Rumpus room, rank 7. Column 4. Our queen was in the study, which I apparently didn't write down. So I just need a king, which is the office. Study is rank 4, column 4. Manifest the vault and the office for me, chat. Manifest the vault and the office, please. I need them both ASAP. I was like, where are my coins? I'm supposed to get a lot of coins in here. All right. Alzara. What do you have to say to me today? Let me get my notes. Let me get my notes ready. This is our fortune, our third fortune.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
It's so good.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes, please.
Yes. The fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
I mean, yeah.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel a little afraid and freaked out. A little bit more so even with the fortune. Thanks for that. Scream, thank you so much for lurking. Thanks for being here. And we got Hydrate that I almost missed. And Techno Archmate with 110 stream watch streak. Heck yeah, Techno. Thank you for being here for all the streams. Thanks, friend. And thanks for the Hydrate, Ryan. Thanks for being here. Do you feel like someone's watching you? Because we are. We are watching. We're always watching. Alzara, you're cool. Okay. Ooh. So. I need a shovel. Let's go back. Down. I hate this room. I don't know why I took it. I hate it. It's mean. It's a bad spot for the boiler room. I'm not sure that the foundation has power shafts in it. It might, but it also might be a support beam, and I don't really want to take my chances. I think that it's a bad spot for the boiler room if I'm going to take the boiler room. It would be a better spot for the attic, but I can't afford it. I might re-roll, but it's risky. You know what? Let's re-roll. How many bedrooms are in my house? 2. That's not that great. We could do the chapel, then we could actually get into the foundation, which would be nice. The chapel has something in it, doesn't it? The bishop. The chapel has a bishop. I need the office. I'm basically taking this because it gives me an extra door. Ooh. Heck yeah. Found some coins. Okay, and then a white bishop in the chapel. Let's write that down. Column 2? Yeah, column 2. Okay, now we can go into... the foundation and get another door. I would like a shovel. I mean, I'll take the vault, but I can't afford it. Oh no. Oh no. That's like the worst news ever. That's the worst news ever. I don't have enough gems. Ooh. Broken lever is greenhouse. Greenhouse is east or west. I'm so mad about the vault. That stinks so much. No, I spent it. Now I might. Nope. But keys are great. I'm the only one that cares about drafting volume number 4. But you know what? I care about drafting volume number 4. We're going to make a drafting strategy volume 4 book in our notes. In the book section. And, oh, because it's new. Cute. Cute. Tools of the trade, the guiding compass, glues, grease, and guts. It's about time for an upgrade. Tool tips. Word from the editor. Tools of the trade, taking issue with inventory. I also have the magnifying glass, so there's something in the laboratory I wanted to look at, I think. I don't know. In the world of drafting, the tools an architect wields are crucial in shaping their vision and bringing their designs to life. The precious elegance and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process and the final outcome of your project. That's why it's very important to choose the right tools to complement your drafting techniques. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will dive into the vast realm of inventory, bringing to light the many hidden tools of the trade that can enhance your favorite strategies and elevate your architectural ambitions to unprecedented heights. From classic compasses and T-squares to state-of-the-art software upgrades, the variety of drafting tools available to architects today is staggering. As we navigate this diverse landscape, regardless of whether you are a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit or a budding draftsman searching for a basic set of instruments, the following articles will provide invaluable insight, guidance for architects of all levels. Okay, great. Next page. The Guiding Compass, an introduction to drafting items. Gems. Thank you for the follow. You can't have a conversation about drafting items without starting with gems. It literally just prevented me from getting the vault. How frustrating is that? Gems are so important. These valuable stones allow architects to draft special floor plans. Stopwatch, a more short-term, very short-term alternative to paying gem costs, is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem costs you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. Whoa. Emerald bracelet. Of course, if you're wealthy enough to be able to afford to purchase it from the showroom, this very high-end luxury item removes the gem costs of special floor plans altogether. Repellent spray. Why remove gem costs when you can just remove the whole room? Repellent spray can free you of that annoying floor plan for a week. Whoa. Ivory dice, rerolls. Brass compass, a useful drafting tool that adjusts the orientation of floor plans. If a room has another exit, it will have a high chance to lead north. Silver key. The orientation of floor plans matters a lot less when rooms have tons of doors. Silver key all but guarantees that your draft will result in a room with enough doors to ensure they lead where you want them to go. Gear wrench, the first item that can adjust the rarity of floor plans in the draft pool. Although it only works on mechanical rooms, it is a useful tool for customizing your experience. Whoa. Ornate compass, another luxury item from the showroom, and likely the most useful drafting tool on this list. The ornate compass allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them, allowing you to position doors to your advantage. That sounds so good. It's probably so expensive. Okay. Glue, grease, and guts workshop contraptions. Oh, wow. This is information.
Oh, streamer.
I know. I'm trying to finish the book. Crafted from depth of resourcefulness and innovation, contraptions or makeshift creations born from the fusion of two or more distinct tools. Through soldering, taping, and a liberal amount of hot glue, of course, inventors can use the workbench found in the workshop to bring together disparate elements to forge something far greater than the sum of its parts. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding avenue for true innovators. But for those crafters who need a bit of inspiration or guidance, we've included a list of common contraption components to kickstart your creative journey. All right, let's just take a quick screenshot of this. There's a component that I haven't found or that is still question marks, but this is for contraptions. We'll look at more of these when we get back from the break. I highly recommend that you take a break as well, so let's just do some clips. Hi, Arrow. Look at all the pips. We could literally be eating pips if we had no hearts.
Sweep, high priority. Don't let the critters eat it. No, they're coming for our food. Kill them.
I do think we might have to hunt some more adorable animals. And I know we don't love to hear that. Pygmies become a child with their little tiny head. Why is their head so small? No! Can we undo?
It is a good day to die.
I'm so sorry, FG. Oh my gosh, I did not know that they would have to deconstruct this. Oh my gosh. Wait, they don't! You just can't get out because there's... Oh my gosh, it's this. It's this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, wait. No, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, Ren. No, cancel. Go. No, Schmuckle. Run. Schmuckle. What are you doing? Schmuggle's dead. I think Schmuggle's dead. Go! Go, 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 go! Ah! Ah! Nothing to see here. It's fine.
When they don't really poop and pee, they kind of poo-pee. They just release polluted water. When they release polluted water, make babies. I'm gonna make them a freaking tube television. If I was trapped in the sea ice, I would want a tube television. Lob, just wear your freaking marine armor. Squid, wear your freaking recon armor. Stop putting on dusters, you silly butts. Emo's a bot. Emo's not real, obviously. Emo, the baby, all of it. I made it up. Okay, clicking through every single scene.
Okay.
These are all my scenes.
God, no. Go. What are you doing? Why?
Emo's gonna die.
That's it. There's no brain roll. This. Oh God. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again. This is gonna happen.
Trapped in underwater caves is like my worst nightmare.
Yeah. Yeah. God damn it.
You're almost there.
I might pop in and grab him.
Put it in. Put it in. Get it in. Get it in, Emo! Emo, get it in!
Yeah! Go! Jesus. Okay.
All right, so the question is Emo still a mod?
I just need one more minute. Play a quick round. Okay, we're heisting. And we got a warm-up round and words done that we can continue with later. Hi, Sven. How you doing? Squid, good job on first place. Gamer, good job on second place. Since it was just round one round, I'm just gonna do a little bit of smaller rewards. Good job. Also, Zool, Quadrillion, Tigger, Luath, and a Doji. Oh no, static electricity. Oh no, static electricity. Are you gonna... I don't know how to operate without my stream deck. Please don't disappear on me. I do know how to operate it without it. It just would be sad. Thank you for being here. We got a couple people that just showed up in the last few minutes, and I want to say a proper hello. Hi, Red Sir. Hi, friend. How you doing? Red, enjoy Lurky Lurks. Thank you for being here. There was also a follow, but I think I thanked you for the anonymous follow. Thank you for your anonymous follow. My follows are completely anonymous. If anyone doesn't know, it means you can lurk in the shadows and still follow the channel. My lighting is weird. I'm having an issue. Give me 1 second. 1 second. 2-Bit's still on YouTube. Thanks, 2-Bit. Game, I'm not talking to you right now. Okay. Let me just get rid of that little bit of shadow in that one corner if I can. Okay, that seems better. I might be a little glowy. No, it's a little messed up still. Okay. A little better. I'm very glowy. Good. It's just finicky, isn't it? It's finicky. All right. Also, hello to Doji and Arrow. Hi, friends. We got Camdell. Hi, Camdell. Who else is here? How are you all doing? Sven, I'm doing well. How are you? How are things? Sven, how's it going? And we got Quadrillion. Hi, Quadrillion. Thanks for lurking and playing words and stuff. I might have missed some messages because words kind of makes it so I don't see any prior messages. But yeah, the heist is a little delayed after the break when we do one at the beginning. I feel like MJ kicked off the first one pretty early, but it's still going to be a little delayed. So I just don't know exactly how we're going to handle that. But for now, it's fine. We'll just know it's happening now. The lighting, the green screen. Yeah. And the thing is the lighting does change. Like, I do have a blackout curtain, but the lighting does change throughout the day because I don't have the room completely closed off for everything. So it just is what it is. It kind of like, yeah. The thing is I just look like I'm glowing. Okay, that looks a little better. Okay, it's a little better. It's a little better. I'm fairly pale. I don't need to look more pale than I already am. Bit more than 8 minutes after the start. I know, but I don't want to do it the first minute of the start. The thing is it's not a 2-hour cooldown, MJ. It's supposed to be less than 2 hours. So that way we could do it, even if there's a 5-minute delay. Let me see. Yeah, it's not a 2-hour cooldown. Oh, it is because of the 10 minutes to enter. Oh, okay. Let me remove like 5 minutes off of it. That way if we're like 5 minutes late, it'll be a little closer, you know? Yeah, it's exactly 2 hours because of the 10 minutes. If you have 10 minutes to enter, a 110-minute cooldown, it makes it a 2-hour cycle. Feed is also 2 hours, correct. So you could feed and heist. We kind of get them all out of the way and then 2 hours later, except for the people that will roll in, but that's fine. Talking about chat games, if anyone does have any questions about them, don't hesitate to ask about it. Like, we're happy to help people through them. A lot of people already know how it works, so I don't need to rehash. The heist is happening now. Exclamation heist all to put all your berries in, just like Squid and Camdel did. I put a couple of smart LED bulbs into desk lamps on the floor and set them to shine pure green. Find that helps keeping cleaner green. Ooh, that's interesting. Not iFox. That's very interesting. Left Side Skinny, thank you for the 3 stream watch streak. Wait, another heist? Interesting. Heist all. What do you mean by another heist? Wait, why did it kick another heist off? Because I changed the cooldown? Oh, no. We'll just see what happens. I didn't change the settings. I just changed the cooldown. That shouldn't change. You reset the heist in place, but maybe it does. Okay, anyway, let's move on. It's about time for an upgrade. Perhaps the most exciting item an architect can come across is an upgrade disc. This floppy data disk houses a wellspring of unique architectural plans designed explicitly for a specific room. By inserting the disk into a computer terminal, architects gain the ability to shape the destiny of a room, guided by the enticing designs contained on the disk. This myriad of options not only allows architects to craft floor plans that align with their preferred strategies, but also enables them to adapt their creations to evolving project requirements. Furthermore, the upgrade disk's array of plans ensures that no two architects will follow the same path, fostering a landscape of diverse architectural designs. I'm kind of hoping there are 2 heists, but I can reset the cooldowns at the end of the heists or heists. So let's give it 10 minutes and then I'll clear cooldowns on it. Sorry. Alzara really saying watch your 6. Yeah. Yeah, 2-bit. Why? Why was Alzara so creepy? Thanks for still hanging out over on YouTube. Y'all, if you don't know, on Twitch, I do co-stream, multi-stream to my YouTube as well, and sometimes make YouTube exclusive content. I'm currently working on YouTube projects right now. So make sure you're also following my YouTube channel if you're not already. We do have at least one fairly regular lurker, right, 2-bit, but it does help to have a couple of you hanging out over there just to make the stream seem a little less lonely if people are interested in checking it out. So if anyone wants to drop a lurk real quick over there, it could help. Yeah, and you can watch all the VODs. You can catch up on the playlists for blueprints. Yeah, totally, Sven. Yes, awesome. Thank you for watching on YouTube. Yeah. Watching on YouTube is also technically more beneficial to me than watching a VOD on Twitch. Watching me live on Twitch is great, but the VOD on Twitch doesn't do that much for me. I don't even think they count VOD views, really. I mean, they probably do, but yeah. I think watching on my YouTube, if it's after the fact, is slightly better. Unless it's immediately at the end of the stream. The YouTube live streams take a little bit to process. So you might not get high resolution, nice resolution, immediately at the end of the stream. I've been noticing that. If that's the case, just go over and watch it on Twitch, you know? Ninja Steen, thank you for popping over to YouTube. I appreciate you very much. All right, last chance to enter the heist. Everyone, let's read more about upgrade discs. We've already got a few, so we have a pretty good idea about these, but let's see. A few examples. The storeroom, we decided to go for the one that gives us 10 coin. Heck yeah. Maybe I should have gone for more keys or more gems now that we know how easy it is to get coin, but I did what I did and it's done. Courtyard, I love Courtyard. Always left unlocked. Yeah, always left unlocked. I do like that one. Our breakfast nook is amazing. We always get bacon and eggs. There's 16 total discs that have been issued. That's not that many. And I lost 2? That kind of stinks. They're just gone forever? Why not? Because you're going to lurk over there too. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Heck yeah. Yeah, like I said, it is nice to have, you know, we've already had 1 or 2 people hanging out over there fairly regularly, but it can help. It can help. That's why I was surprised when you told me they didn't come back. Well, they're not in my inventory anymore, and it said that I found them in the scrapbook. So now I think they're gone forever. But I was also thinking that they might appear again. But it says in my scrapbook that I found 8. I did not upgrade 8 rooms. That's really disappointing. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 4. I don't think I upgraded any of these. Five, 6, 7, 'Maybe I only lost 1. Because that's 7. That's almost all of them. That would mean I only lost 1. I wonder if I can't use it if I don't pick it up. It is all random loot. Maybe when you pick them up, they go into a general pool. Until you use them, maybe? Seven out of 8 is pretty good. Have we checked again where we found them? I don't remember where I found the one that I didn't use. If I remembered Alistair, then yeah, I'd go back, but I don't even remember which day it was on at this point. I would have to like go back to VODs to try to figure it out, I think. But 7 out of 8 is pretty good, and I feel like we would see it again if we find it again, you know? But it might go into like a general pool for us to find again because... yeah, because we didn't get to use it. Tooltips, tricks for itemized success. Stringing together adjoining hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. Drafting floor plans like tunnel and secret passage are an easy way to set up longer chains of hallways. What is tunnel? Do we know tunnel? You can adjust the security in the terminal located in security. It's like weird. It's like phasing in and out. You see that? Huh. What is happening? And this one too. Look at this one. I have to try really hard to see the image on that. Why is it moving? I don't know, Gym Tonic. That's what I'm wondering. This is actually wizardry. We didn't know, but the book is actually the game's actually about wizardry. Dang it, I missed the heist. Ooh. Sorry, Govan, but congratulations. Sven, Mortuous, Alistair, MJ, Pinoy Boy, Left Side Skinny, Tigger, and Anais. Very nice. Of course, hello to Gym Tonic. Hi. Hi, Left Side Skinny. Hi, folks. It's so evasive. Yeah, like, is it that secretive that, like, you can barely look at it with the magnifying glass that, like, wants to run away? It's so secretive. You can adjust the settings in the terminal located in security to make security doors more or less common. If you found a key card, it is worth changing these settings to high. If you haven't, you may want to set them to low. For the endeavoring gardener, a watering can is a fundamental tool, but did you know you can refill it? You need a faucet with running water. I know all these things. I am too smart for this book. I have graduated from volume 4 of Architectural Strategy. It's a secret garden key. That's why it's running away from the magnifying glass, obviously. I mean, wouldn't that be such a funny thing if they added it, that it like ran away from the magnifying glass because it's a secret? The tunnel and the secret passage, huh? But I don't know what the tunnel is. Look. Huh. I have not been there, I don't think. Seems like you might not have graduated then. You're right. In your face, streamer. Maybe the tunnel is hidden under a dig spot. Yeah, it must be. I need my shovel. If you have come across any fancy ruby socketed candlesticks, make note, because you can find an item that can produce a flame. These specific candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle's lit. Learning. Candles need fire. I also need a shovel. Can we get a shovel and fire today, chat? And a vault? Gems, shovel, fire, vault. Can you do that for me, chat? Okay, make that happen. Oh, Squid kind of made it happen. I know. Ooh, I know, pal. Ooh. Fire. Maybe you can light the light in that hallway underneath. There's lights on the sides. I don't know if they're ruby candlesticks, though. They look like torches. But I'm very... just a small list of demands. Fireball. Yeah, we need Mitch. Mitch will do it for us later, I'm sure, if Mitch pops in. He's probably at work. Darn is right. We didn't start the fire, but we want to, MJ. We want to. Tools are cool, but they are only as good as the architect who harnesses their capabilities. As you finish reading this issue of Drafting Strategy, I want you to open up your menu and look at your inventory. Take a moment to look at each item and contemplate the true potential they hold. The same potential you see there is the same potential that resides within yourself. For it is not the tools themselves that will sculpt, it's still dirty, that will sculpt grand sculptures and monuments of tomorrow, but the deft hands and brilliant minds of architects like you. And yes, I do need my glasses to sit at the computer, but also I am nearsighted. So this is only partially blurry. it would be a lot blurrier. I didn't know it was an actual command. Yeah, it's one of Mitch's personal sound effects. And it's like, you know, I said cast fireball. I didn't ask how big the room was. I said cast fireball. Something like that, you know? Wait, it's still broken. Okay. There, upgrade disc 8. And Sanctum Key 1. Scrapbook.
Clerk, 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 clerk. H. Gammon's gonna lurk.
Lurky H. Gammon, hello, friend. How you doing? Hi, good morning. How's it going? Oh, you know what I should do, y'all? Let's open a giveaway thing again. It's not for a name pool. It's lying to you. But it is the same bot that the name pool is done from. Realm and Rune, largest purchase. Look at us go. I can't wait till we get Realm and Rune. That's going to be great. Learn more about the sigils, the Empire. All right, I think we're done in the library. Oh, boy. I need gems. We bought everything in the commissary, didn't we? Were there gems in the commissary? Thank you, MJ, for fixing the message for the pin. Were there gems in the commissary? Come here, kitty. I know I bought, like, almost everything, so I feel like there weren't. Come here, big guy. Oh. Hi. A lemur and a cat are gonna do puzzles. It is the Lorge. All right, sweet cat. Can you get me gems? I need gems. What did I spend a gem on? Oh, on the aquarium, but then I got another one, right? Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. If I spend the 2 on this, I'll lose 2, but then I'll get 2 from walking in. So it's the best time to draft ballroom. We have 0 gems. You're licking me. Now we have 2 gems. I'm dancing! The cat is eating my mic now. Stop it. Oh. Grandma. It's Grandma and Grandpa. Grandma and Grandpa, Clara and Simon, the In Eclipse Ball, 1952. 1952 sounds interesting. It is a date, technically. It's a year, though. Oh. Grandma and Grandpa. Oh, music. But I figured it out without you. Do we need this? There's just a year, MJ. I mean, I guess I can take it, but I don't think I need it. But you never know when this game is going to be like, just kidding. That was actually another puzzle too. All right, music sheet 6 and music sheet 7 have been added. There wasn't anything hidden on these before. I can't play piano. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful room. It's a cute cat on my lap. I wish I had the vault though. I would like gems in the vault. There's my door. Okay. Yeah, interesting. 1952. Are you flipping kidding me with this right now? I literally don't have the gems. I am so upset. I'm just gonna spend the gem. There's a chance of gems in here, which we got a gem. If I have any more than 2 gems, I'm gonna lose one walking into that ballroom anyway. So there's the t-shirt. Yay! 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 The game is trying so hard. Yeah. And a black pawn. We didn't get the office either. So office or black pawn. Those are the 2 things I need right now. The most, that is. These are day 20 notes. Hold on. Yeah, I really need the office today. I keep forgetting about that. Okay. Wasn't I supposed to get 4 items in here? A gem, a key, a lockpick. Salt shaker. All right. Give me a shovel. I mean, I don't know. I don't think we're gonna get a gem in here. We don't have the furnace. I don't think we can melt this. We could re-roll. We have one re-roll. But then we won't have any at the rumpus room. It's very unlikely that we're getting into the antechambers. So, like, to learn about the workshop, to go to the vault, or to get the office would be the most interesting things right now. Apropos of literally nothing in this game except briefly mentioning music, have you played Expedition 33? I'm absolutely obsessed with the soundtrack. I have not. I wasn't really sure if it would be my, like, if it would be a game for me, you know, HGammon, but I've heard that everyone loves it. 10 gold well spent. Yeah. Totally worth it. T-shirt forever in the walk-in closet now. It's just nice, okay? I don't do turn-based combat, so my friend is streaming it for me. Oh, I see. Art is gorgeous and the story is good. Yeah, that's the thing. I like turn-based better than like real-time kind of deal, but still. I don't want to spend the gem. If anything, I would re-roll. I could go dark room just to get the extra door and take our chances up there. If we end up getting the greenhouse... No, we're not going to get the greenhouse. Ready, set, go. There might actually be gems in here. No gem. 1951, you say? It's also not the office. It's another white pawn. Ugh. Ugh, game. Don't be mean to me, game. We didn't get the shovel. We didn't get the vault. Like, this is just rude. This room's always really rude. That's so annoying. Okay. Wow. I like green rooms a lot, but I really wish I would have picked up a shovel today because well, it doesn't matter that much, but I found the treasure map. Security would give me additional doors. 2 more doors. But I think what I really want is the office right now. So if I take security, it gives me... Oh, I just don't understand the puzzle. There's something going on with the cloister, and there's a way to, like, get into the middle, and I haven't figured it out yet. But I did ask, and I did find out that there is a means to, like... There's a hint somewhere else. So, like, I just need to find the other hint, and then I'll probably figure it out. Like, find the hint in a different part of the house to help with that specific room. If I take this, I will lose a gem, but it'll give me 2 doors to work with to try to get the office instead of just 1, which I think could be really good. We do have a reroll, and we could set key cards to high. I don't know. I'm not gonna get the vault, am I? I missed car keys somewhere, but that's fine. Wait, did we get the garage today? We did, didn't we? So maybe we should find the keys. Yeah, I did get the garage. I don't know where the car keys are, though. If Ilana figures something out and I'm not here, please clip it. Okay, pal. Are you heading off? Well, I'll try to remind people to clip it for you. You say that? Oh, you say that we may be clipping a Lappy Noiboy, but we haven't figured out, like, anything today. Sorry, I just hit my desk. The chair. Where I want the armrests when I'm pushed back is different than when I'm pushed in. Okay. 2 doors, but we have a key card. A break room could be good. If we're close to the end of the day. You know? Alright, let's just... Oh, power shaft. Oh. Oh, wait. The security room is a 3 times power shaft. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. That's important. Very important. Security is a 3-way power shaft. If I got a security to spawn next to the boiler room, I could power up a lot of rooms. And that could be good. So we need to remember that. Hopefully by writing it down, I will now remember it. Oh boy. All right. Give me a gem. Give me several gems. All coins. Good. It's not happening, chat. The game is just torturing me by giving me multiple vault keys and not enough gems for vaults. I could take the freezer and save my 51 coins for tomorrow. Cannot be adjusted until tomorrow. So we would lose our gem bonus from morning room. I don't like that. Redraw? All right, the break room is a good addition because there is a game here that could get me some rewards, and I can end here and get a bonus for tomorrow, so that's good too. All right, this looks like 20 minus 3. Yellow's minus. Okay, 14, 20... times 1. I did something wrong. 10 plus 2 plus 8 is 20. Minus 3 is 17. 11 plus 3 plus 6, 20. Minus 17 is 3 times 1. Oh boy. Okay, 4 plus 1, 5, minus 1, 4, times 1, divided by 1. Okay, that one wasn't as hard as it looked like because it was just all ones. A bunch of ones is not as challenging as one might think. Okay. It doesn't really matter, but I can open it for free here. No. Okay, it's got to be the souvenirs. Because I could get something, because I'm rich. Let's see what our last store is before we do anything, though. Kawiki, thank you so much for the 7-stream watch streak. Thank you. I'm so glad you love it here. I appreciate that very much. Zul says it was a hard one. Hmm? The math. Oh. I did mess something up, but maybe I missed one of the colors. I always get the nerves before I go to a convention. Yeah, it can be hectic with so many people around, pal. But I hope you have fun. Unless it's a spoiler, what happens if you get to day 30 and haven't solved it? Do you just lose? There's no time limit. What's day 30? Oh, yeah. No. There's no time limit. You could spend hundreds of days doing it. Basically, HGammon, if you want to, you can save and end a day at any time and just start a new one. It's not a big deal because everything can and will eventually like line up for it to happen again. And like, yeah, there's no time limit on anything. It's just that sometimes when you're in a day, you have stuff that you want to use before you call it a day that day. That's what's happening right now. That's why I'm upset right now, is because I didn't get like the right things to use some of the items that I have. And I'm like, "Rrr." But I can do it again in the future. I just have to have the stars align for those items in my inventory at the time that I draw. Yeah. I thought there was something in the initial letter. Oh. There might be, but no. Yeah, you're good. Why did we not go back to the ballroom before opening new doors? Because I was dumb. I was planning on doing it when I realized in opening the break room, I was like, oh, I need to go back. And then I didn't. Just forgot. It's a good reminder, not iFox. It might be too late now, unless I take a reroll. I don't know. All right, hold up. Let's do it now. We still have another door. Let's do it now. Okay? I mean, like, I know it's kind of funny because, like, it would have been better to do it before because we could have gotten the veranda or something, but it's still worth going back for. We have plenty of movement. We really just need an office. Chapel Foundation. Aquarium, library. Yay! Dancing! Okay. Where are the car keys? Good question. Does anyone know where the car keys are? Thank you for the follow. I'm pretty sure I checked in there pretty thoroughly because we almost missed the salt. I don't think it's in here. I think it's somewhere else. Could be in the dark room, right? Or the guest bedroom. Thought I checked in here pretty thoroughly, but at this point, there's no harm in really checking because we have lots of movement and the day is almost shot. Yeah, I don't know if there is ever an item in here. Okay, so back through to the dining room. We could check the commissary and throw a coin to future self. Should we do that? I'm gonna do it. Oh, my guess would be dark room. You can't get the item until it's lit up, but it spawns. I see. Okay. Fair enough. Let's go double check the commissary. Feels like I, would be disappointed, let's say, if I didn't take all my chances to get either a vault or an office with our last straw. A study, right? Yeah, I bought everything. That's what I thought, but I just wanted to make sure. Okay, so let's go back up to the study. $1951, huh? 1952. Nope. I want to know about the candles. That's so cool. Yeah, it was 52. You're right. Hadrian, good to see you. Thank you for lurking. Ooh, check the kitchen. Okay, yeah. Let's check, Jimu. Good idea. Ugh, okay. Observatory. Gymnasium. I don't see it in here. It's definitely a good idea. All right. We'll have the tomato soup now. I have to save money for swim trunks, I guess. Right? Oh, I forgot the dining room. We're gonna have food. Oh, well. It is what it is now. I'm mad about the gem. Ugh. Okay. All right, game. Just give me an office and I'll forgive you about the vault. Just give me an office. Yummy. Pizza. Yummy. Simon loved it. May have picked off a couple of the mushrooms, but otherwise was a fan. Okay. All right, game. I want a house with my own gift shop now, right? Except we paid way too much. Oh boy. For a, we paid way too much for a t-shirt in there that does nothing. So I technically could do one redraw and still afford the office, right? Heck. Game is so rude. Mailroom could be good. The mailroom could be good. No, you like can't really because I need 3 gems to get the vault. And the ballroom gives me 2 gems. It doesn't give me 2 gems. It sets my gems to 2. But no contact delivery would set me up for tomorrow. Then I go back to the break room and get a key card for tomorrow. We have morning rooms, so we start tomorrow with extra gems. Oh, you mean because of the rerolls. Right. Like I could take something that gives me a path. And then re-roll. What if I don't get something that gives me a path, you know? Dead ends are more likely today because of the skeleton thing. Okay, I'm just gonna re-roll and take my chances. It's even worse! Fine. Whatever, game. Thanks. I totally wanted that key. I should have taken the mailroom. I'm mostly mad about the chess pieces because today felt like a really good start for that. And yeah. Also, I'm noticing that Cora Rica here is orange. Should we write that down? Let's write it down. Cora Rica in dormitory. Orange? Maybe purple. Write everything down. Yeah. Yeah. Another chessboard here too. Heck. Meow. That's it. That's it. It's a freaking wash, and I had so much good stuff today, and it's still a wash, and that kind of stinks. We'll still have our blessing for tomorrow. I guess we got swim trunks. Okay. I bought the swim trunks, okay? We got foyer today, which is interesting, I think. Oh. There's a glitch above the building over there. Huh. Why is this so rude? I'm never gonna figure it out. Let's not worry about it. Okay, so let's go out the front door. That's the gymnasium, not the chapel. This way? This way. Not that it matters now. Of course I find it now. Okay, hallway. Ew, that's so crappy. I have so many steps. I have so much money, or I did until I bought the swim trunks. I have so many keys. I hate this curse from this constellation. I hate it. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how much it really did to curse us, but like, should I try any other numbers in the study? I don't know. I feel like every time I've figured out one of the dates, I've like figured it out pretty definitively. Like I knew that it was right when I figured it out. And the fact that I don't have that certainty with anything makes me like not want to guess.
982 just subscribed for 30 months.
Osiris! Thank you so heckin' much, friend. Thank you for 30 months. How is Japan? How are you doing? How's travels? I hope all is going well. It's very good to see you. I've just been playing Blueprints obsessively. That's the news. We're moving on. Day 20, not so much. Day 21. Day 21 is where it's at. It has an autofocus that's messing with the picture placement. It must be to it. The key, I just saw that. Sorry. Osiris, I really hope everything's going really well. I hope you're having some fun adventures. Thank you so heck much for 30 months. Thank you again, friend. Day 21, let's go. Day 21 is going to be the day. Day 21, we're going to get our chess pieces and we're going to get our... What do we really want? I don't know. We'll just see what day 21 has to offer us and then go from there instead of trying to guess what we're going to do with day 21. Because obviously today was not the day for the chess pieces. Apparently today was the day to have better gems for the vault. And now I didn't do my no contact delivery. So someone's going to steal these? I'm going to take a picture of this. Entrance birds. I'm gonna take the storeroom. It's not a bad spot for it. And it gives me my first pawn. Chess pieces. Pawn. Storeroom. White.
Osiris 1982 has arrived. Everyone say hello.
Travels are awesome. Lots of positive vibes, yummy foodies, and disconnection from any stresses. So many folks I've followed get sucked into this game. It's so cool and unique. Great to see you're enjoying it. I'm loving it. Yeah. Osiris, I had some like really lucky days, and we've had some like pretty epic moments with it so far. And it's just been such a fun journey, you know? So yeah, we've been leaning in pretty hard. I did a vote yesterday to see if people wanted me to play it again today, and the vote was very positive. So here we are. Did you write down the signs in the commissary? On day 1, I did. Reiko. Are you talking about the drawings? You should make note of all the signs. Make note of everything. I have the signs from the commissary. Oh, you're right. Day 1. That's why it was so cheap yesterday. Good reminder. Here, this is what Reiko's reminding me of. On day 1, we made note that day 20 and day 21 were cheap commissary days. That's why when I got to the commissary yesterday, I just like bought everything. Remember? Everything was so cheap and I just bought everything at the commissary. I didn't even make 2 and 2 that it was because of the sale. So we'll get a commissary again today. Good shout. Good shout, Reiko. And good ambiguous way of bringing it up. Did you happen to write down the signs when you visited the commissary? I love it. Yeah. We like sales. Sales are great, right? Sales are great. Oh, I never read you all the review. Okay, so I reviewed this game when I had like 50 hours in it here. So look at this. Can't stop playing. I got to the credits and I'm only just beginning. I almost think I want to do it all. I don't normally play puzzle games. So this one has really caught me off guard by how captivated I've become by it. It is a bit like a puzzle game meets roguelite deck builder card game, and I'm so here for it. Blueprints has really great art and an incredible soundtrack. I have feelings over Simon and his family. I received it as a gift. I wanted to make sure to mention that because I did get it for free. I'm so grateful that they surprised me with it. What a wonderful journey. Amazing game. 11 out of 10. 11 out of 10. A thumbs up doesn't do it justice. The game is so good. Yeah, you don't want to ruin anything. Absolutely. It's a good way to do it. Just be like ambiguous with the questions, you know? Now, one thing we're doing, chat, is we're writing down our chess pieces. It's day 21, so we have to start over, but we found a white pawn in the storeroom. So that's the start. Let's go get our outside room. 2 thumbs up and a you got it, dude. That's right. Review contains spoilers. Who is Simon? Why does Simon have a family? Oh no, spoilery review. How dare I mention Simon and the family? Okay. Tomb is cool, and we haven't drafted Tomb since we got the basement going. Why don't we do Tomb but not go in it and come back? Can someone remind me to check out the Tomb after we've drafted some dead ends in our place? Can't believe you didn't tag the review as spoilers. I know. I know. Imagine. Hello? 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 I don't like my drafts so far. I got a chapel, which the chapel costs you a coin every time you enter it. So that's not great. I got a bedroom. Bedroom's nice by itself because every time you enter it, you get 2 movement. So walking through the bedroom can just like boost your movement a little bit. So it doesn't hurt to have it next to the entrance hall. This is a good spot for a den. Let's put the den here. The nursery would be nice, but I don't want to put a dead end right here. I really don't want to put a dead end right here. The den has a pawn, right? Yeah, another pawn in the den. I only need 1 pawn. So I don't think I need to make note of all of them. I'm definitely going boudoir because every time I use a reroll die, I will get 5 coins because of our shrine blessing. So the 2 rerolls that I have for upgrading the boudoir are really good. We also have opened this in the boudoir, so we know we get a gem every time we visit. And that's really nice. I always want to find the running sneakers in here. Like, how good would that be? She can wear sneakers too, you know? I don't like any of these in this corner. But a rook in the nook would be nice. We could take a rook in the nook and get a key. Yeah, rook in the nook. All right. Rook in the nook. Rank 1, column 1. The gym makes sense for the keys. Gym makes sense. Okay. There's the vault. I can afford it now. The game is just laughing at me. Just purely laughing at me. Security would be good to set key cards high. We don't have a lot of keys. Let's go security. Although I do want to check out the pool. Let's also take the pool today if we can. Because the swim trunks. Don't we want to check out the swim trunks, y'all? Oh, I missed Jutlin coming in. Hi, Jutlin. Oh, no.
What did you say?
I missed your message. Hi. Oh, as part of the love of this game, the personal mansion building. Not for me, Jutlin. I think that my house is big enough because, frankly, if we didn't have a kid, we would have an even smaller house because you have to maintain your house. Clean it, fix it. Imagine fixing up a mansion. Imagine trying to keep this place clean. Only way that's happening is if you have a whole fleet of people that work for you. Like these rich people do. I don't want any of that. Even if I had the means, I wouldn't want any of that in my life. That is not the kind of life I want to live. So no, for me personally, not building a mansion. Would not even do it if I had the means to do it. But to each their own. Some people really like having big flashy things. And I guess, you know, if you have nothing else to do with your money, why not? I guess. But that's not me, for sure. But good question. There's probably some people in here that really like the idea of building out your like mansion and playing pretend build mansion, you know? I like how hard it was to stop and not go into day 2. Watch the day 1. That was crazy day 1, right, Pyrotech? It was wild. How hard it was to stop and not go into day 2, and then did it anyways. I'm so torn between wanting to hang out, wanting to lurk away so I don't learn too much. Over here slamming the mute button anytime it sounds like something puzzly might happen. Yeah, so we can give you some warnings too. Like obviously me just going through the rooms, like making note of chess pieces isn't that informative. But like if I was going to use that information, I could be like, okay, go away now. I'll try to keep that in mind, HKMN, just because, you know, I love you hanging out. But, you know, I do get engrossed in the game, so it might be hard at times. Oiling up the mechanicals that move the rooms around. That's a lot of lube. Yeah. Yeah, also, one of the reasons why I took security is because of the power shafts. We haven't messed around with that part of that yet. Just mute after the gasps. Yeah, if I gasp, then you know you need to mute for a minute because I discovered, oh my God, I'm the worst streamer ever. Hold on. Oh yeah, he's a prince and he heckin' knows it. He is a prince and he knows it. He's like, this is my throne and you have disturbed me. Please stare at the cat. Let me do a little bit of adjusting maybe. There we go. Much better. Perfect. Perfect. He's sweepy. He's very sweepy. I love pet cams. Thank you for providing us with this. I try to. They don't always cooperate. They don't always cooperate. If he's ever being super cute, let me know and I'll switch to the big scene. I like to joke, Adrian, that I'm like, I know you just follow for the pets. I know everyone just follows for the pets. Our boy kitty we adopted last year is named Lucifer. Stop it. Pyrotech, that's amazing. That is so cute. I love that so much. I definitely followed big time for the pets. Hi, your cat is being super cute now. Look at him with the paw. He's too big for the basket. All hail our evil cat overlords. Correct. Oh my gosh, that's really cute. So Pyrotech, sometimes I call him Chaosifer, and when I was asked about it, I was like, it's like Lucifer chaos because there are chaos demons. But I think it probably originated from Christopher, but I'm going to pretend like it's Lucifer chaos. We also do a thing where we nickname combine names. I don't know, like we give them like double nicknames. 2 names merged into one is our nicknaming thing. There is a Discord. It might be ignoring me. You might have to do it. Yeah, there's a pets channel and everything. Okay, did I do this? I did this. No, I didn't. Good thing we double checked. There you go. Thank you, Pinoy Boy. Thank you, Squid. Yeah. 2 kitties and 3 puppers. Pyrotech. If I let him, my husband would have 3 dogs too, on top of the 3 cats. And maybe someday we will, but not right now. Like when my 3.5-year-old is able to help with stuff more, then I'm like 100%. But right now it's just like, Early Terrace. Why not let him have 3 dogs? Oh, that makes sense. 6 animals and a small child would be hard. Yeah. It just feels like a lot right now. But I also have talked to him about us maybe instead of having 3 of our own dogs, having fosters that our awesome dog can hang out with, and then that will go live with a family when they're ready to be adopted, you know? We have family that has done that. I just like know that just like them, it would be very hard for me to let go after getting attached to cutie fluffy butts. So that's the challenge about fostering. What about a dog daycare for the pup to have some friends? He does do really well in daycare. We don't pay for it often because of the fact that we work from home. But he does really well, and he has so much fun when he goes. Yeah, he loves that. Thank you, Darl. Yeah, if you could take care of that right now, that'd be super awesome. And just give Pyrotech the roles so they can do the thing. This is a good spot for Boiler Room because I have the option to do the thing. It's next to security, which has power shafts, but I'm not sure that we can actually send power through security unless it goes to another room that has power shafts. But we could potentially put the laboratory next to the boiler room. Maybe. There's always a chance. It's a really good spot for a hallway, too. Do I put the boiler room, take my chances, hopefully getting a good door? Yeah, I guess so. Worst case, today is not the day we do this puzzle, you know? Thing is I do really want the commissary. We still have another door off the boiler room. Oh, yeah. Can I buy all of it? Yeah. And I still have enough coins to do the chapel, so I'm doing it. Plus, as soon as I use a reroll, we'll get more. Where's the other door? Right. Wait, I do need to power it up first, though. Hold on. I mean, we want to, right? We should. I'm missing one. There we go. I forgot how it worked. Security would be good, but it has to travel through security to somewhere else. This isn't powered now, but we can fix it. This game is so good. My goodness. Do I do this again? Not like that. I need the path. Okay, that's for the red door. We don't need the red door. Oh, that was it. I just passed it. This one. Okay, and then we can use the other one to open the door. Okay, I need doors. Lots of doors, in fact. But I would take a laboratory here. Ooh. I don't have the utility closet. I'm pretty sure there's power shafts in the dark room now. Passageway has it too? It does? It does? If we got shafts in the passageway, I'm doing it. You think. Okay, you don't know, but you think. Okay, well, worst case scenario, we lose the ability to mess with the boiler room, but we get to still keep going, so it's not the end of the world if you're wrong. Right? Right. Bonk if it don't. Yeah, no, it's okay. No. The line show. Oh! That's so cool! Oh! Oh! power lines. It says there's power going into this room. It's a very nice visual element. We're starting to spoiler things, chat. Okay, yeah. But I wanted that help, but also that's fine that you tell them not to do anymore. But also thank you for doing that. Because this is really good to think about. I'm gonna write that down. Power shafts. Power shafts. Security is 3-way split. Passageway, 4-way split. Which is really good. I just don't have that many doors. I want more doors. Lines thing is a clue elsewhere. Interesting. Okay, yeah. It's fine. I appreciate that chat, like, helped me with that, but... Battery pack. But also, I understand. Cooler is unaffected. Cooler is unaffected. By thaw? By the thawing? Interesting. I found a battery pack. We have power! Oh my god, it's like a big deal. It's outside. What is that? This is... Spoilers! Spoilers! The Black Bridge Grotto, a permanent unlock. As in meta progression, this will be unlocked for every day going forward. It is... You may access one offline terminal from the network. Meaning, if you're in the office... You could access security even though you haven't found security. It gave you the 5G. We have 5G now. This is a big hype. And the fact that I don't have to power it to use it. By the power of Arama's skull. That's right. I don't have to power it again to use it. That's what this is about. This puzzle here is how I figured that out. I'm not gonna tell you how I figured it out, but this tells you power it from the boiler room, and then this and these things on the wall. We solved it very early on, the first time in the laboratory, and then we just knew that we had to power it. And we're waiting for the day that we could align the rooms accordingly, honestly. That's exciting. It's outside. It's something outside. So we should also go out there and look. Because it might be like a thing. Might be a bit of a thing. Actually, let's do this one. Any keys? Infinite power. That's right. I mean, I do kind of want to power the furnace. I don't know if my other door is locked. I should have checked. That's risky. Gift shop would be smarter. But do we want to play smart? Or do we want to play the game? Oh yeah, I gotta check the tomb. I mean, I always go fire. Yeah, pyrotech. The game is about smart. I know. I don't have the queen today. So the office wouldn't help me that much unless I get the queen. Which might be hard to do with the left side cut off. I feel like it's not a chess piece day. I feel like it's a learning about power day. I'm looking for my queen every day. Fair. True. Heck, I wish I would have checked that door. Look, if I screw us up because I don't have keys, that's on me. Okay? I have a key now. Well, it's not just that, Squid. I want to get the freezer now. You know what I mean? If I get the freezer within a few spots of the furnace. Did you say key? I did. I got a key. Just for being here. Okay. All right. Oh, these one-time use keys have to be made somewhere. Good point, Gym Tonic. Let's go to the tomb and come back. How exciting. Let's go look at the tomb. And the door we opened outside. Yes, Sarlucia. Yes. 100%. Yes, let's do that too. These are ruby ones! I need fire. I need fire. We have been here before, so I'm not gonna take screenshots of everything again. Those ones are ruby. Let's make a note of that. Has candles that can be lit in the tomb. Do I have to do the puzzle again? A lot of them, apparently. I can press on them again. But that door's open over there. Is that where I came in? No, that's where you go out. Huh. Maybe it all gathers here. Seems like a lot. Or is it? So I can't take fire from here, apparently. Okay. Whee! Hi, Scary. How you doing? Good to see you. Just visiting. Don't mind me. The door's not open. Interesting. This door. But we still got all the coin, which is the main reason we came down here. Okay. Bye. One of the classrooms was science to different states of water. Yes, correct. It did get to science. Yeah, classroom 1 was colors. Classroom 2 was... I mean... Classroom 2 was math. Math. Classroom 1 was colors. Classroom 2 was math. And then classroom 3 was science, and classroom 4 was geography. It's hard to remember. Wee wee zoom zoom, I want you in my tomb. Uh-huh. Science was grade 4? No, geography was grade 4. What was I doing? I'm leaving. I think we're leaving. There's a lot of dig spots on here, but I don't have a shovel. This is not the way out. I think it's over here. Nope, that's the entrance, or the exit, the other exit. Here? No? I'm lost. Yeah, now I want fire. I see all these spots for fire. Maybe we can get a workshop and try to combine like the battery pack with the magnifying glass and make fire. Makes sense, thanks, no problem. All right, so the other place we opened is probably over here. Future me. Enjoy. This way? Yeah. I don't even think I saw this before. Oh my god, it's creepy AF. small data microchip. Excuse me? Ilana, a well-adjusted member of society needs 100+ hours at least to attain the, man, I really wish I could set those on fire mindset. Well, I guess I might be a little bit more of a pyro than that. Microchip. Okay. Okay. Blackbridge Tunnel. Let's talk about this. Blackbridge Grotto. Looks like a server room. Sorta. Found a microchip. And put it in the thing. The wall. Need 2 more microchips. Firelyn, hi friend. Thank you for Nth. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Interesting. Is this binary? It doesn't really look like binary because you don't really write it with like Roman numerals. I've not found any microchips before. 1/100. What? Oh. I see. So I took it out and then put it back in. Got it. Blackbridge. Oh. Oh. So clearly the admin key is not just a regular login. Ruot. Whoa. So Hartley is Mr. Rhoda. Let's write it down. Okay, so Hartley is Mr. Ruoda, but admin key did not work. Says deactivated. $1_100? Yeah, like maybe? So it showed like this, Ilmarin. I, and then like a space, and I00. But like vertical in a line. Fair enough. Baba! Baba! Baba's you! B-A-B-B, capital A. So Ann Babbage still has access to the admin terminals. Maybe. Personnel access and nothing else, but this is it. Look at this. Bam! Bam! Okay, so we used admin key Baba. Has personnel access only. So let's try Thompson K, the technician, right? Kimberly Thompson. 3 additional delisted admin keys. Return to menu. I can't believe I guessed that. Well, I kind of knew it because we found something that said that Herbert Sinclair and Ann Babbage would also have admin access. I gotta stand up. Give me a second. All right, you can still see him? Okay, you can still see him. Yay, cat. That's right. Oh, am I not in blueprints? Go back to blueprints, please. All right, we're pretending to be Kimberly Thompson to get admin access. Did his dark soots grow? Maybe. Oh, dark spots, I see. No, they're the same. He just has a few more than some people realize. Terminal timeout settings. The timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. Default setting immediate requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. Ooh. Sure. Yes. Inbound 1 outbound connections and electronic mail. Inbound outbound connections and electronic mail communications outside the local network have been temporarily disabled. But I turned on email in every place, so that's good. Admin logs. Oh, okay, more are. The last cables have been finally laid in the office terminal. Is this a password for the office? How bad? I can pretend to be Kimberly Thompson, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna have to, Pinoy boy. Just for the day. Day 22, we might be able to do something else. The last cables have been finally laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off the east drive was selected for the server site. I don't actually think this is gonna be the thing, but I'm gonna try anyway. A 120, more Robert, I think. Robert? Last cables, office, terminal. Try for the safe, maybe? January 20th, I don't know. Can't hurt to try, right? January 26th, all remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe. We will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked that the Baron come up with a name for the network. Blackbridge. Interesting. Baron named the network. January 26th email. January 30th, after some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge. A somewhat ominous name for the project, given the legend from which the term derives. Feels very ominous. Though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay. January 30th, named Blackbridge. Okay, next email. July 1st, 86, same year. Regular maintenance report. Fix a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We've also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. I don't know why I need emails in other locations, but maybe later you can turn on the receiving of emails. February 10th, 87. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the state have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has been removed. Deleted.
Hey, streamer, don't forget to take your break.
Interesting. Frantically taking screenshots. Alistair, play it for yourself. Alistair. You'll get there. You know what to do now. I mean, you probably already knew to do those things and just hadn't had it align yet, just like me, you know? Thank you, MJ, for the reminder. Yeah, the deleted is tweaking me out. So March 2nd and March 3rd, logs deleted. In February, 1087. When did Marion go missing? Recording on cameras turned off. I'm gonna take a break, but let's go back and look at our news because I'm a little intrigued about this aligning with Marion going missing. Like they're hiding the evidence. But let's do some words. I'll be back in a bit. Great timing, chat. Good losing. Because I'm done with lunch. So I would like to return to video games. So I know you threw the round just for me. Yep. Squid, good job on first place overall. Master Pilot Wash, hi. Thanks for lurking and kicking button words. Holy moly. H. Gammon, 69 points. Nice. All right. All right. Very good. Very good. I can't not quote that. I feel like I end with 69 a lot. Yeah, you should quote that. Yeah. It's good luck. Yeah. There are lots of real words that don't appear in the levels. Drives me nuts sometimes. Yeah, Kit, that's fair. That's very fair. And then sometimes it feels like there are words in it that aren't words. Their dictionary is so annoying sometimes. Yeah, exactly. So I put in 2 words that were definitely words and they weren't there. Huh. Yeah, it's annoying. Are we still puzzling on the terminal? Oh, yes. Sort of. Give me a second to finish reading the emails. And then we'll go back and draft more rooms. We were discussing this and whether or not it aligns with something. Let's just look real quick at the archives. Oh boy. I think it is, because if you look at these, y'all, this says November 11th, 86. Yeah, November 11th, 86. And then the next one, February 22nd, 87. No trace of Eris discovered. Search continues. So, February 22nd, 87. Coincidence? I think not. I don't think so. I don't think so. Let me hide Obsidian. Deleted, 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 deleted. Lots of deleted logs. Around the same time frame. More. I don't think all these dates are gonna matter, but we're doing it anyway. All right, July 25th, as requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. What now? None of the keys on the list were not the typical format. So this is someone else getting an admin key in July 25th. My wedding anniversary. Interesting. Okay, let me just write that down too. July 25th. July 25th. New admin? What now? Doesn't fit naming convention? Weird. Weird. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted. Now can only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via the admin control. Oh, we're not accessing the same emails. We're going to be accessing new emails. That's huge. We have to go back to the lab. We have to read emails. We have to check emails in every terminal now, including the shelter, which I didn't think I was gonna go back to. Look at the cat paw. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Do you want to tickle it? Do you want to tickle it? It's a little fuzzy. Do you see the fuzzy hair sticking out? Oh, he heard us talking about the cute paw. Okay. Okay. He's really cozy. He's very cuddly cat, but like I said, I get nervous with him on my lap because he did scratch me once on stream. We did do all their claws last night, though. We talked about that yesterday, and we did do all of them. In case anyone wanted to follow up. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. A week after my birthday, January 20th, 1989. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform temporary maintenance. Interesting. Updated access privileges for the following account types. Admin, full access to everything, personnel, user database, archive access, full access, and access to archived admin logs and deleted database entries. I need archive access. RTA is down while we work on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. RTA is working again. Terminal connection tested and confirmed functional. To make future testing easier, added ability to access offline terminals through RTA when Blackbridge is open. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. Rauda Hartley, admin key deactivated. One new admin key added to the network. Kimberly Thompson, welcome to the team. It's one of the lab technicians. I'm pretty sure that's who that stands for. There's a letter where they're complaining about not being able to make it to the lab for several days of their new job. MJ Darrell, Kuiki, Lueath, H. Gamma Tigger, P. Noiboy Warner, and Hadrian. Congratulations. Holy moly, so many people. Wasn't a perfect heist, though, so a bunch of people did go down. So, you know, salutes to our fallen or something. I love berries, too. I'm known, well, I used to be definitely known for eating them all. All of them. Added new data management features to Blackbridge admin control. Updated user database. Changing of the guard. In preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages, as well as off-site connections from outside the state, have been disabled, per the instructions left by the Baron himself. So the Baron left everything disabled. Maybe Simon can re-enable it now that I'm the Baron. Child Baron. But you know what I mean, right? Because, like, I'm the boss now. Let's re-enable emails. So maybe I can. Most drafted room laboratory. Recent transfer from Cinca. Former executive assistant to H.S. Sinclair, trusted with full admin privileges. Cool. No one has archives access. Maybe I have to be under Ann Babbage to change access. Key expired February 5th, 93. That's when Hartley would have retired. Let's take a note of that one. Around February 5th, 1983. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Never mind. Because this just says they were temporarily substituting for Mr. Moore until we found a suitable assistant admin. Import trophy data. Utilizing the Blackbridge system, you can import trophy data from other save files into this current profile. This is a convenient way to collect trophies in one file. It might be impossible to get in a single profile. Okay, cool. That's great. Create backup? There's stuff. Okay. Hold on. What about the boss? Huh. So why do they have archives access if no one has archives access? Why is there a role called archives access if no one has archives access? It's a mystery. It's definitely something that I would like to figure out. Never trust the boss with admin access. Yeah, I mean, really, the boss shouldn't be an admin. Like, you should have multiple people that can, like, do oversight, and you would have someone else other than Herbert in charge of this. That's cool. I don't think it does anything else. Yeah, Simon's name is Simon P. Jones. Kiwi, how you doing? Like, you could try Sinclair Simon, maybe for the dad? Yeah, but I still feel like it's good progress for today to just, like, know about this and to have unlocked all those emails and stuff. So let's go get some emails. Oh, good. I got stuck here too. Yeah, I logged in. I just wasn't able to get archives access. Like, full access, let's say. Okay, bedroom, den, spare room. Yeah, I wasn't able to get full access. Yeah, I'm not gonna... I was able to find something that gave me a hint towards it, and then I guessed at the password. Tee-hee-hee. I'm glad that you missed it, Kiwi. So I didn't spoil it for you. Okay. Interesting. I forgot we were over here. I was really hoping for a freezer. I could re-roll. I could take the weight room and then hope to get a freezer off of the weight room, which wouldn't be that bad. Steps-wise, like, sure, I'd lose some steps, but I think, like, today... I mean, you never know when it's gonna end, but it might end. Have you made it back to 46? No, I have not had very good luck. Blackbridge is unlocked via the laboratory. The big machiney thing. The big puzzle in the laboratory. $30 is a lot of steps to lose. A lot. Panderific. I would argue it is a lot. I could re-roll to look for another room that's powered, which could be cool. You know what? I might re-roll once. Let's see. Archives is a lot better than weight room. The penalty for archives is a lot better than weight room. And we have just confirmed that archives is a 4-way thing. And we just gave ourselves access to the foundation, which is good. I might need it. I don't know. Have I ever been in here with a magnifying glass? I feel like I haven't, but I'm not sure that I'm gonna see anything. Because you can usually see something small to then make it bigger. Whatever it is you're trying to see. Manningham White. Interesting. Philip White. Caleb Manning and Philip White, publishers. We put you that much closer to rank 8 and all you need is dinner. True. True, but don't you lose half your steps every time you walk into it? MJKJ Bot, thank you so much for 60 stream watch streak. Last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. after getting into a carriage after a lunch date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Interesting. We already read these. I'm like re-reviewing, sorta. I don't know. I'm just kind of curious. The magnifying glass might show me something, or I don't know. But now we're gonna have a lot of options for powered rooms. Not a lot, but we have several doors, 2 doors, that could be powered, and that's exciting to try to get a freezer if we want to see what freezing the freezer is about. Maybe here. Oh boy. I wonder if the freezer would show up with the line if it was archived. Didn't highlight squid. I need to double check my BTTV settings. You should. Even MJ's bot is more loyal than me. Tigger. Vanatra asks if I want an actual answer, if I'm just wondering. Pinoy Boy says you're not allowed. I was gonna say yes. I'll have to figure it out. We got one more chance. What is this room? Lost and found. Yo. Wait, I like your mug. Okay, can I tell you a story about this mug? I don't know if I should tell you the story about this mug. Chat, should I tell the story about this mug? Emo, do you remember the story about this mug? Could you please, if you'd like? Okay, sure. So, this mug was a mug that was at a job I had in like 2011, 2012. I had a job and I drank coffee out of this mug every day. And then I left the job. And I wasn't sad to see the job go, but I was sad to see the mug go, so I didn't leave it behind. I don't know if they ever noticed, but I took my favorite mug with me when I left. I mean, I'm sure it's fine, right? I was ready for you to say you bought the same mug. I'm borrowing it for a while. Younger Ilana was a person that older Ilana would not make the same choices as all the time. What a roundabout way of saying yep, Jimu, yep. I bought it with reputation points, okay? The upgrade disc is really cool. This is actually our ability to improve a floor plan in our room directory. So for example, the boudoir doesn't normally have 2 reroll dies when you go to it. The storeroom doesn't give you 10 coin when you visit, but mine does every time. So I get to go use the upgrade disc at a terminal and oh my gosh, this is awesome. A repellent for a room. I got to think about where to use it. I got to use it at a terminal. We don't want to lose it. That's the important thing. Did she show it? I missed it. The mug? Yeah, Infinity. This is my mug. This is the mug. And honestly, like, if that boss heard that story right now, I think he would laugh. Like, I think he wouldn't love it, but maybe he would laugh. It's been a long time, y'all. It's been a long time. I have plenty of mugs now. I would never do that now. Probably. It's got like flowers on it. It's very simple. I just screw attached. I thought the story would go they gifted you the mug as a parting gift. That's what they did. Yep. That's what they did. They gifted me the mug as a parting gift. I thought you were going to say Emo went to your old office. No, it just makes him laugh because modern day Ilana would not do such things, and it makes him laugh that I did that. That kind of thing, you know, Darl. That reminds me, my boss, head of the department, left the school I was at and had fallen in love with their teacher desk. Ooh, which they'd previously tried to get rid of. She insisted on keeping it. So we gave her the desk. Oh, that's great, Kiwi. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Especially if they like were previously trying to get rid of it anyway. She should get to take that desk with her. That's fun. We didn't get permission to do that. I think the principal was annoyed. We didn't care. I was most impressed that a mug has survived from 2011. Yeah, H. Cameron, it's like a long time, right? That's a long time. How many years is this? Like 14, 15 years since I took that. That's a long time. I don't know how long was coming out. It was like long. Came out weird at first, but you know me and words. We all know you have plenty of mugs now. I have so many. Why you have plenty of mugs? No, Adrian. No. That's not why I have. No. This is the only one. This is the only one with the story. I've started piling up various mugs to degrees that I feel I need a special glass window cupboard for them. Yeah. Not a fox. I have a glass window cupboard. I use it for my board games. Because my board games are awesome. Ooh, new puzzle. Okay. What is happening? It rotates around the one you're clicking? Yeah. Not what I wanted to do. I can't move the gray ones at all? Okay. What did I do and how did I do it? I don't know. I just kept rotating them around each other until it started making sense. Don't ask. I got allowance. This is why I would have been a horrible math teacher, I'm telling you. I was already on her list anyway, so meh. I've left now too, thankfully. Oh, it was the other school? Fair enough. Yeah.
Dada.
Hi, Emo. I just told the story about this mug. On stream. Can ceramic expire? I don't think so, Vanandra. Not when it's sealed like this. One of the stores I worked at had poor lighting in the restroom. When one of our managers left, he put a sheen of saran wrap over the bowl. No. I promise they've had worse experiences when someone left. Yeah, Omiran, yeah. Amount of computers and bits that hubby IT guy has gotten because they were getting rid of it. Oh yeah, fair enough, Kiwi. Absolutely. You never know when you might need a random IDE cable from the early 90s, Kiwi. Yeah, remember that place I worked at when we first met, Emo? The place I worked at when we first met. When did you work in a mansion with rooms moved around, Ilana? When I was an executive assistant, Pelanova. When I was an executive assistant. I broke a toilet. And my boss told me to make the utility bill go away. Because that's something that you can do. No, remember that one place I worked at when we first met and then my car died, so I had to leave and I used this mug every day? That's called fraud, right? No, they wanted me to like call the utility company and have them make it go away. But that is called annoying rich person privilege that doesn't understand that the world doesn't bow before them. That's what that's called, Darl. That's what that's called. That's not how things work. Your house used all that water. Get over it. Courtyard's always left unlocked. I'm actually surprised that we're like still going right now. We could do Courtyard. What were we trying to power? We were trying to get a freezer. Yeah, let's go Courtyard. How are we still going right now? Yeah, I just thought it was funny that they like thought that like you could somehow make a utility bill go away. That you could like fight your way out of a situation of responsibility. Ooh, morning room. What do I want right now? What was I supposed to be doing? I wanted a freezer near the furnace. You have 1,000,001 things to do. Pick one. I wanted a freezer near the furnace. I wanted power in the pump room. That's not happening because we don't have a pool, so we would have to get a pool. I wanted the vault, but I don't have the keys, so it doesn't matter now. That was yesterday. I want a workshop, but I lost the battery, so I'm less interested in the workshop now. I do have a bit of a to-do list running, not iFox. Yeah, what does my to-do list say? Power the pump room to access the extra tank. Power the laboratory. We did that today. Get to classroom 8. That's not happening. Fill the whole house. That's not happening. Go down to the bottom of the reservoir. We can't do that right now. Freezer near furnace is one of them. Chess pieces is another one. The chess pieces might be hard. We don't have the observatory, so we don't have the knight. We don't have the king or the queen. We have a disc, so we have to go back to the computers. Security terminal has a computer with emails. Laboratory has a computer with emails. So we need to go back to both of those rooms. So office could be interesting because of information. And it would give us the king. I think I go morning room here, though, because that doesn't cut me off from anything, and it gives me gems and boosts tomorrow, and I just think we should do that. I think one of the most useful notes you can have is keeping track of your open threads. What do you mean by that? Like, should I be, like, getting rid of notes when I've resolved them? Because I haven't really been doing that because of the searchability, the search functionality. I've just been like, I can just go back and look for it. What's the giveaway prize? I'm going to be giving away a magnet or a sticker. I haven't decided yet. Good question. Estimation join, folks. I have a sticker and a magnet. I have 2 stickers and 2 magnets I'm going to give away. And when we unlock the additional magnets with channel points, you can contribute to that today. Starting a new community challenge for Orama SIP magnets. When we unlock those... Ooh, key? Okay. When we unlock those, we will give away a few of those as well. There's an observatory for the night. Is it worth it? I don't know. Archive could be interesting. We did get into the lesson found for the first time. Calculus now. It's time to focus up. Sounds good, Phelan. Have good studies. Going to swim. Enjoy. We'll see you, Kiwi. I don't really think the chess pieces are happening today. We didn't get enough of them, and a lot of our map is closed off. We could take our chances with the laboratory and then go back over to the other section. Hopefully all those doors aren't locked. Ooh. I don't have a shovel, though, do I? No. I have a sledge, but no shovel. Can't do anything with this, right? No. There will be gems in the morning room, courtyard, and terrace, though. Now. So that's good. But we have no keys. Yeah, I gotta get back to the office. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. So none of these are powered. Which means if I took the pool, the pump room would not be able to be powered because we'd be cutting off the power here at the archives. The archives are powered. Oh, wait. I don't know if I can see that because I'm not in that room. The gymnasium had power shafts, didn't it? But the pool's the one that would be useful. Because it would then add pump room. The weight room, not the gym. Okay, thank you, Jimu. Okay, so it's not because I'm at the wrong door. X1X, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 7-stream watch streak. Thank you for being here for 7 streams. Yeah, let's pull our sticky winner real quick. Just for a sticker, then we'll do a magnet next. Camdell, congratulations. You just need to say something in chat to claim your sticker. Okay. Yay! Congratulations. I'm gonna give you the Orama Loud sticker. Ah! Congratulations. And that takes us to... Well, we can give away a few extra stickers. Doesn't matter how many they owe. Archive floor plan is kind of scary because we don't know. Pool could be cool because we could see the trunks. And we get another door, so I guess I'll take my chances here. Swim trunks? It does nothing. It doesn't do nothing. Trunks. But you have to empty the pool. Cool. Trunks in the pool. All the time now, because I bought these. That's cool. We're gonna empty the pool. They're swimming trunks, that's right. All right, what do I want? What do I need? I need to use my upgrade disc, but we have plenty of time for that. We need to go read the computers. We could do the repellent on a room. The question is what room? What room do I want to do repellent on? You know? The gym. Maybe I need to draft a crappy room to use repellent, you know? Yeah, like maybe we take the gym and then use repellent on it. We have 2 doors left. You can't see because my cat. I want, like, a workshop would be cool to learn about, things that you can merge. Oh, I think we got all the permanent additions. All 4 spots are filled now. Wow. Yeah, I want to find out about stuff you could, like, combine. And I have quite a few things in my inventory. So workshop could be interesting today. The pump room is always interesting, whether it's powered or not, because I could change some things around. Like I could reduce the amount of water in the pool and add more to the reservoir until we power the pool, or the pump room, I mean. I don't know. So there's some options. Can you use repellent on the foundation to put it back in the pool? I don't think so. It's an interesting idea, Pebble, but I don't think it works. Okay, so we have some ideas of things that would be good. What do the dots at the top mean? Rarity? So does that mean the 4.1 is the most rare? Or the least rare? Does anyone know? Real question. Toilet. Sorry, Alicia, that would be such a good one to use the repellent on. I could use the repellent on maid's chambers, but it does have 2 doors. Four is most rare, 1 is common. Okay. But I don't want to get rid of all these. I'm kind of just curious about the rare room, and then we could go back in the foundation. We have 1 reroll. I just hope the door in the foundation's unlocked. Even if it's not, we learned a lot today. It's fine. Guess what room I'm using the repellent on? I know, the kitty's blocking. I know. I know, but isn't he cute though? But isn't he cute though? The thing is the gymnasium or the weight room has power shafts, which is cool. But you lose half your movement, and I just really don't like that. So let's use the repellent on this. It only removes it from 1 week in game. Ooh. What did I want right now? I want a workshop. I can't see one of my options. I have another door behind me and another one off the foundation. Maybe we just take the aquarium right now. Oh, we get a reroll for that. Okay, that's cool. I forgot. Shovel. But today wasn't the day with the treasure map. Oh. Of course. Okay. Well, turnip's still nice, I guess. Of course it's locked. Oh, have I never been in here before? I feel like I have. A rare room, archived 1 gem. Sure. The locker room, of course. I don't have any keys. RIP beach figure for Simon this year. We're also not, we're not going to be melting our, freezer today. We do have to make it back to the laboratory. How many steps is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need to save like 10 movement at the present time, but it's probably more than that because if we go in to additional rooms. I don't have keys. So, oh, a knight. But we didn't get the other rooms. So I don't think it matters. We can look, but we didn't get the office or the study. So we shouldn't be able to do it today. But the treasure trove has a knight, which we should remember. It also has a box that says it's locked. Shows a key. Is it the standard key? Black. Locked trunk with a moon. Is it the standard key? I don't have keys, so I don't even know if it's a normal key or not. That's annoying. Interesting. So secret passage is kind of cool because it gives me the opportunity to choose the room color so I could try to get... What do I want the most right now? I could try to get whatever I think I want the most. I don't know what that is. We're coming up on another ad break, and I really should probably just stretch. Filthy on gold, though. Just need a locksmith. Yeah, like... We could get a locksmith. I could go yellow. Yellow's risky. We already have the commissary. We could get the showroom, the merch shop. The locksmith. Yeah, Hadrian, I will stand up, but let's take a quick break to stretch and stand up. Yeah, maybe we go yellow and try to get a locksmith. Because I have gold. I like that idea, chat. But when we come back... Can I spin this one? There's a globe I can't spin. I just want to spin it. Yeah, okay. Ad break ends in 9 seconds. Wait, it's over? Oh. The third red letter, Darl, we got from going into a red door. I'm going to say red door. And then I'm going to stand up while you watch the cat. Hello, Damon. How have your sleeps been? Were the sleeps good? Yeah? Were they? Are you still half asleep? Yeah. You're still half asleep. Your brother's here. Casper? Chaos is here too. He's out of reach. He knows he's the star. He definitely does. Look at him right now. I survived the snowstorm. Time to cozy up. Welcome back, Red. I'm glad you survived snow. He's cute. All right. He's probably gonna leave in a second. Just let me know when he does. All right, we're gonna go for yellow here. It's locked. It's flippin' locked. Oh gosh. We have the foundation and that's like it. And I don't even know if we can go through here. Okay, we're screwed. Yep, we're screwed. Okay. Then archives laboratory it is. Annoying. Annoying. But here we are. At least we can check email and stuff. Did we check for locker room keys around the state? No, Jim. Good idea. I forgot they spread. I forgot they spread to the state. Ooh, wait. Hallway's a really good upgrade. I'm excited about this. Let's see what we got. Oh! But I need keys. I'm very torn. So the lock trunk is not the best move unless you're going to have a sledgehammer, which would be great. A key every time could be really nice. But an extra hallway in tomorrow's draft pool is interesting. Because hallways are really good. And having 2 of them could mean more rooms. What would you do, Squid? We gotta get locker room keys because we're just locked out because of those. We can probably buy more food. No, we can't. We don't have the kitchen, do we? I'd go key. I feel like a key every time would be really good. And we have been short on keys. The extra hallways. I just think an extra hallway would make it easier for me to do things like fill out the house more, which means more of the rooms I already have, like the locksmith or whatever, right? They can give me keys. All right. I don't think there's any wrong choice here. I don't think there's any wrong choice. No matter what, you're getting a bonus benefit from your upgraded hallway. They're all really good. I'm just curious what people were thinking. I like the extra hallway because of planning. You said you wouldn't take the extra hallways? Really? Would both of tomorrow's hallways give you 2 extra hallways the day after tomorrow? No. Oh, maybe. Oh. I thought it would just be 1. Okay, I don't like that. Let's go key then. Yeah, you're right. Because then you would see 2 tomorrow. Okay, okay. I like the key the best then. Given that I've been short on keys for several of our days in game. Okay, so let's look for keys. Heck. Wish I had a metal detector. Yeah, that one's a lot riskier than I realized. Ooh. Email from H.S. Sinclair. Precautions. August 31st, 1987. Lock it down. Lock it all down. Creepy. Lab emails. August 31, 1987. From H.S. Sinclair. Precautions. Lock it all down. Interesting. to H.S. Sinclair. This is the email that the Lock It Down is responding to, I guess. August 27th to H.S. Sinclair from Randolph Monroe, I think. Baron Sinclair, as we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Blackbridge server this week, as well as archiving all our electronic mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should be considering, given the likelihood of an investigation next month. So they expected the Red Guard to come. Oh, sorry, hit the mic. I think there was another upgrade that you turned down that would be great synergy for it. Fair, but otherwise no. Yeah, okay. Cool. Yeah, no, I love that it's a deck builder with those elements. It gives some excuse to play it over again, though I don't know that I would unless I was achievement hunting, you know? BRB phone sounds good. Intriguing. So the Red Guard raided at some point in September 87. Yeah, that's okay. So the Red Guard raided in September 87. But wasn't Marion went missing in February of 87 because we just looked at that earlier. When was the Royal Jewel heist? Royal Museum heist. September 2nd, 87?
Sure, it'll be grand, hi.
So we don't know what year that is. Do we? It's gotta be 87. This article says November 11th, 86. Then the archive had this article, which was November 17th, 86, presumably. Then the archive had this article, which was February of 87. Then, in order of the book, it had this article, September 2nd, priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. I.e., Randolph and Baron Sinclair knew that we were going to get raided by the Red Guard shortly after a Royal Museum heist that hasn't happened yet. Who do we think robbed the Royal Museum? Because I got some suspicions now. The Royal Museum heist was presumed to be September 2nd, 87, by the way the archive's notebook is ordered. Did Herbert and Randolph put on the heist? Don't worry about it. Uh-huh. It's as bitter as I am. It's grand. Oh, Dar. I'm sorry, Dar. I hope you find something that tastes better later. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You didn't see anything here. We just deleted the access to these records so that way there would be no proof. Uh-huh. Anyway, this is the chef in April 4th, 1987. Freezer access. Randolph, I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week. I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday, I was making my famous black truffle pizza. Had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Chef de Camp. April 4th, 1987. Chef de Camp and Randolph's temperature experiments. Is this the right one? Yeah. Okay, good. Now we'll go back to the one that's the response. Chef, please don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive, and they are already accounting for normal variations due to expected use and staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related not to your freezer visits, but to the use of the furnace in close proximity. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on the temperature of the house, and even more so in rooms in close proximity to it. Right, I already knew this, but I'll make a note of it. Freezer in proximity to furnace, which we were trying to do today. Speaking of, we should add that on our to-do list. So it's like specifically on the to-dos. Oh, I already did. Okay, good. Good. Pawnwork night. Okay. I got the bishop too, didn't I? But I didn't get the others, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Oh. I could just do it all from here, technically. I have to get going. See you, Reiko. We'll see you. This is security. 1 gem, 5 keys, 5 coins, 2 trunks. Wow. The coins might be in the tomb. The gem and the keys is very interesting. That's going to be in a green room, and the keys spread throughout the house. But 5 keys is... We got the keys to unlock those rooms, you know? Oh. Remote terminal access doesn't give you the ability to access the email. Just the security specific things, I think. Because if I log in and then go to electronic mail, it's the same emails. Okay, that's fine. But the remote terminal access is still really good because it gives you the ability to do things like the security thing from here. And I like that. Okay. We gotta look for keys. Turnip. That was worth it. I was worried about coming in here at first. Okay. No key in here, but we got a turnip, so that's nice. We checked the laboratory. We checked the furnace. Let's go down towards the boiler room and security and look for keys in these areas, I guess. And then we can look at security email too. Often dig spots in here, so I was just looking. I don't see any. Okay. So where do I want to go right now? Security is a good place to go. Looking for a key. I don't see one. Let's go ahead and check emails. Turnip for what? Food. I could go for some black truffle pizza right now. I would eat it. Stop recording. Kirk Darren. February 10th, 1987. Why do you stop recording right before she goes missing? You know? Maybe because they've been in the shelter in hiding the whole time. Per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. All right, so this is security emails. Kirk Darren. Stop all recordings on cameras. February 10th, 1987. Didn't we already read this? Mr. Darren, sorry for the lag in reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This was not something I considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion, and I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans, should he still wish to do so. Secondary access levers. I would love to learn about the secondary access levers. Anne Babbage, email, Feb 4, 1987, secondary access levers. To Kirk Darren, whoever that is. This is the first email that she's responding to. The plot thickens, yeah. The plot has frozen solid. Yeah, that too. Mrs. Babbage. I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man with self-pity. Rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that an antechamber lever is not only unsuited, but also poses a security risk, I advise we either remove or conceal it and install secondary lever to control the south entrance. How many minutes ago was this? 28 minutes ago, message from Squid. Tomorrow we find a hint that we need the weight room. Just you wait and see. I literally just used repellent to repel the weight room away from us for a week. Of course I did. Of course I flippin' did. Oh, how funny is that? Oh, all right. South lever in the weight room? Concealed? Question mark. January 24, 1987. Email from Kirk to Babbage. That's so funny. I think I even had a hand in that decision, suggesting we banish the gym. Yeah. Yeah, you said gym, but then I got the weight room and I was like, this one's even worse than the gym. Banish it. I honestly didn't think you'd find it for another week. Yeah. Fair enough. No worries. Whenever a room has a large penalty or brace, one must ask themselves, why? Right. Totally. Like, the cloister's gotta be good. But it could be the 4 doors. But I think also there's something good about it, right? It's just the game. All right, Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he's working on in the clock tower. What clock tower? For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. I don't really know what this is supposed to help me with, but clock tower is very interesting. Can I go to the clock tower? I would like to go to clock tower. All right, that's all of them. Cool. 5 keys around the house. There's my gem for the gem spread. Okay, security. Let's go back more. Spare room key? No? Are you sure? Okay. Den's gonna have a key. The den's gonna have a key. Okay, what about the bedroom? 1 key. Bedroom. So there's 4 more. Spending movement going into rooms that don't have keys. Okay, 3 more. There's a door right here. We could do coat check. Yeah, we want to use it on the giant trunk. Do I have the kitchen? No. We might get the kitchen in the secret passage. We've already selected yellow and then it was locked. So We could do coat check to drop off one of our inventory items because we do have a lot of inventory and today's like almost gone. But what I want right now is movement. No, you have to take it. Yeah, you get it automatically. So we could take our chances with the archive floor plan. And just see if we get something good. Keep looking for keys. We could look in the boudoir and the breakfast nook. I'm just worried about movement. I'm really worried about movement. So, like, the archive floor plan could almost be good if it gives us, like, the kitchen or something. Or the pantry. You know what? Say my... I'm not even gonna walk in. Of course, it's the stinky toilet. I know. There's not gonna be a key in there because the spread happened after or before we drafted it. Oh. Oh. You can light these too. The bishop is in the chapel. So, what do we need? King and queen. Office. Oh man, I wish I would have picked purple here. Because then we could have gotten her ladyship's chamber. Whatever, it's too late. There's no point in like regretting things that are just like done with now, right? Like I could stress over it, but it's done. It's done. Okay, we already got the key in here, so there isn't gonna be another one. We checked the storeroom. So let's go back this way. 2 movement kind of helps us recover a little. I do think it could be smart to check the boudoir. Have I not been in here? Like, oh, maybe not with the sleeping mask in hand. Cool. I don't see a key. But it's good to double, triple check because we had them spread and our rooms at the top are locked. There's the other key. Another key, I should say. So there's still 2 more in the house somewhere. Spare room, security, boiler room. Coconut cream soaper. How was stream? 2 Point Museum. Let's go. What are you working on? And also I didn't know you streamed, so thank you so much for rating so I can follow your channel and come hang out sometime. Or maybe return the favor. What are you working on? Tell us about museum. Are you zooziuming? I assume that you know because you hang out from time to time. I have played the heck out of 2 Point Museum. I love that game. It's so fun. I highly recommend it. It is an absolute blast of a management game. Good achievement hunting, all the stuff. Volk, the thief. The thief. Thank you so much for the hydrate. And thank you for the anonymous follow. Ooh, you did, new to you, I assume, right? Fantasy Finds DLC? Heck yeah. And made some Valentine's soaps and bath bombs. Like crafting? First? Oh, right, because soaper. Oh! Oh my gosh, I love that. That's so fun. So you started with some crafty and then switched to games. I love that so much. Heck yeah, new to you. Yeah. And you have Zoozium, but since you just started fantasy, yeah, you gotta, yeah, that makes sense. You just got it from a friend. Oh, heck yeah. That's great. Oh, they're all good. I think I liked Zoozium, like, as one of the best, but I have played, like I said, I've 100% of the achievements in that game. I gotta know how many hours. I gotta know now. How many hours do I have? I should tell you raiders about me, but I'm just talking about the game. I have 162 hours in that game. You might not see it that much on my stream. It's so good. So good. Do I see coral scrubbies? Ooh, coral scrubbies. Thank you all for coming in on the raid. If you do not know me, complex management game and colony games are my favorite. Games like 2 Point Museum are absolutely my thing. I really like games like that where I can take as much time but make your brain work. And turns out that also applies to this game, puzzle games. Super cool, complicated, works my brain, fun story, lots of lore. I'm loving it. Raiders, I'm gonna show a little bit of a raid video because I haven't today and you're here. Enjoy.
Welcome in, Raiders. It's nice to have you here. Why should you follow Ilano Rama? I'm about to make that clear. We got cat cams, dog tricks, charity streams, of course, RimWorld, cooking, and variety games.
We may get a bit chatty, and we all know words are hard. Our viewers are heckin' legends, and together we'll go far. We got them heckin' dope mods, some cozy chill vibes. Now listen to the llama. Go ahead and click subscribe.
That's right. Listen to the llama or my husband, whichever way you want to. Thank you so much for the raid. Really awesome. Holy all the Jeeps. Yeah, folks. So that's my best way of showing that I just absolutely adore that game. There's still more I could do. Like I could get all the stars at every museum or something like that. But for now, I'm very happy with everything that I've done in the game. And I think it's kind of on hold. I'm sure if they come out with another DLC, I'll bring it back. Invisible Man, how you doing? How's it going? Villain's here too. Villain. Right before the raid. Joining the sticker giveaways. Okay, yeah. Good idea, Villain. Let's give away a magnet right now. Exclamation join if you want a pride magnet. I will give away Rama Sit magnets, but you all gotta earn them with the community challenge. You gotta earn them. I highly doubt there's a key laying around the commissary. Should I check? Should I check? Oh my gosh. How has it been going? Any new secrets? Let's see. We got these, we'll call it the server room. It's behind me. That's a permanent addition, so that's really cool. We opened the treasure trove for the first time today. I've never been in the treasure trove before. I just found the blueprint. I got into it today. And we might be going up there and busting open a fancy chest, so that's exciting. We got a couple of locked doors here and here. We learned about something very interesting in the weight room. I'm pretty sure we won't lose our movement again and again. So, yeah, we can go back up there. Let's look at how much movement we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, let's say. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I mean, technically, I can walk into the commissary and check. But I'm going to be very close. Let's not. Let's go passageway. I don't think there's going to be a key laying around in the commissary. We got locker room raiders. So locker rooms spread keys throughout the place, and we've checked some of the spaces. Like we checked both of those rooms. I don't think we checked in here yet, but we can do that now. I feel like I found some loot on one of the shelves in here. Maybe not. It's so quiet compared to the other room. Okay, I don't see anything in here. There are probably dig spots in the foundation. Let's go in here real quick. Coin. Good. Give me key. Coin. Okay. I have 3 keys. So I can use one in here. I can. I might use one in here. Heck. If I do the office, I get the king. If I do the office and get the king, all I need is the queen. But that means getting the study, and I don't think it's happening with like one door. We have 2 rerolls though. I don't know. No, archive floor plan is one of our 3 plans is going to be archived every single time because we drafted the archives today. That's all it is. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Sarlicia. Sarlicia says, if you don't take the office now, it is even less likely to happen. Yeah. If I don't take the office, it's impossible. If I do, there's a chance. And I have rerolls for that aquarium location. We didn't find the other keys. Where were the other keys? Ooh, I saved my movement. That's nice. March of the Count. Do we have any March dates? March 20th, notice to vacate. March 2nd and March 3rd, logs deleted. Yes, do your post-stream self-care. Absolutely. We'll see you in a bit. Thank you again for the raid. I don't think it's these dates from these emails, but I'm trying anyway. So we had just looked at those emails, the admin logs, right? Let me show you. Admin logs from the computer, remember? And something sus was going on in March of 87. Eternal Grudge, this is my 4th letter. How's it going? Thank you for coming in on the raid. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. So basically, it could be spoilery for anyone that is playing and hasn't like gotten to room 46 yet. This is likely to have spoilers just because of the nonlinear progression. Like I could be doing things you haven't done yet. It's been such an amazing journey that I've been so hooked, and I just like became a Blueprint streamer. I always want to make sure before I say anything. Yeah, well, we still appreciate that because I'm still doing a blind playthrough. So like no one gave me any hints in here at all. No one was even allowing. People in chat will be like, do you want a little a tip? And I'm like, yeah. And then other people in chat are like, no. Infinity 8. I gasped too much. I gasp too much. Is there such a thing as gasping too much, though? Like, really? It just means that I'm loving it. The 8 looks like an infinity. Like in the classrooms. I'll just say that wasn't the intended solution, but it'd be spoilers to say more. Can we tell another way to find the safe code? I don't want to learn another way to find the safe code. Because it means there's something I have yet to discover, right? Like I should go discover it. But it's very interesting that there's other ways to discover it. And, okay, found in office safe. Then mum's the word. My pal Frank. I totally get it though. That's wild that I found it a different way than like normal. I don't know. That's wild to me. That's great. Let me add this to my important notes. Red letter 8. Our 4th red letter. And in important notes, I'm also going to write that we opened the office safe. Which leaves me with the study, the drawing room, and unknown not opened. Okay, red letter 8. Let's find out more. March the 3rd. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again, once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expect to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we could do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there have been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of these points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe, you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as much has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get incriminating for us. What is going on right now? Who? What? Huh? Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings. If not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous. X. Anonymous threats from X. Huh. The truth is out there. Is it, Jimmu? Someone is feeling hella guilty. I agree, 2-Bit. Someone's feeling very guilty about what they did, but they still did it, you know? Thank you for the follow. And they're like, I feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell. Huh. Real weird. Real weird. Real interesting and weird. Okay, so office, foundation, archives, cool. I was looking for a key, maybe. We did get several, though, which is good. Something. I don't know if I checked the courtyard, but I'm coming back in here. What? I just tried to touch everything in this room. Hey, kitty. I feel like it's behind this somehow. Cat, what are you doing? Well, yes and no, Darl, because the power doesn't look like it powers anything up in this room. It looks like it goes through this room, but it doesn't look like it powers this room. Heck, I don't know. Welcome back, MJ. Can I unmute? Yeah, chat. Yeah, Alistair, you can unmute. It's anonymous. It's that person that gifts all those subs on Twitch. I know. Imagine that person. Also the person that follows all the anonymous follow channels. All right, do we think it's power? I really don't think it is. Although, technically, the power could do something to this corner, maybe. You know? We could write it down. I just really wanted to try to find something in here today, since we're not going to see it for a week in
Streamer,
game.
take a break.
But a week in game. All right, well, we'll go on break. We can still go back to the treasure trove.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to Anonymous.
Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Anonymous. Anonymous, that's really lovely of you for sharing subs with Anonymous. Ryan, have you found anything new today? Look at those red letters. Look at this. Very exciting. Isn't that like self-subbing? Sort of, but not. Like, because someone's actual account is anonymous. I am going to get up and stretch again because it's 6 hours and back hurty. So, clips. Clips.
Bailey should probably pretty much charge, because there's going to be 3 of them pounding the person with wood. Oh my god. Every single time.
Vic is going to love Trey, okay? Love each other. Love each other now.
Chicken! Chicken! How are animals? Ooh! Ooh! It's a baby chicken!
But let's go do that real quick. No recent slaughter. Oh my gosh.
Look at our red currant shrubs.
A shrubbery! No, I don't want to kill. I just want to destroy. Nothing to see here.
Chat, thank you for the numerous corpses that have just rained down on us. And the 5 duck meat. Steve, you're gonna be the bait. Steve, you better run fast. You better run fast, Steve. Run faster. Run faster. Oh no. Oh no. Seems like I used to be a slave and this is what I get for joining you. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 Steve. No. No.
Werner gifted a tier 1 subscription to Coconut
Oh my
Cream
gosh,
Sopa.
do better.
Y'all, I'm still freaking out. You all feel like it's good, but I'm like, I will feel good when it says immunity. Heck, let's go on the road. Cabal Race died!
Calmere, I would have just restarted at this point. We're gonna see it through to the bitter cold death of the colony. And then we'll start a new one.
Nice. Darl's already dead. Lovely. Maybe I should turn Revive Upon back on. If I keep doing stupid stuff like this. Come on, Race. Dead. So I'm killing the colony, am I?
Yes, let's take a break in a little bit, but let's show our raiders a little bit of what we're working on in RimWorld first. Crap. Yeah, toxic fallout. Interesting. I didn't lay down a marriage spot, so this is where they're having the marriage. No? Ooh, let's do it. Bah! Argonex is discovered. You have 2 parts of the Argonex. I have the last one. Wait, what? I clicked on the wrong thing.
Tend Billy? Why'd you stop tending Billy? Billy's about to die. Tend Billy!
This is my Zara. Oh my god. I can't see RimWorld now.
Warner, thank you for gifting that sub to Coconut Cream Soper. Hi. Oh,
I messed all of her hair up.
the hat moved.
Darl. Losing my mind. I just called my cat Darl. I'm only here to kill you and all of your friends. That's not a big deal, right?
Because, oh, what? What? Pregnancy clips when my brain is like, huh?
And then as a reminder, on the 34th, or oh my gosh, I just said the 34th. The 24th of March.
I can't believe that was
there is
almost
no
4 years ago
34th.
now.
Be jealous. Be very, very jealous.
Bad luck and
All right,
hope.
I'm ready now.
Some joy.
I'm ready now. Some joints and corn. Some joints and corn. Thank you, everyone. I got my soda. I did a little stretchy. I got another one of those diet root beers that turns out does not have caffeine. I confirmed, but the regular version does. So now we know. Thank you again, Mourner, and thank you, Anonymous. Thank you both for the things, the support and the stuff. What did we power up today? We powered up the Furtus today, and we got a key, which was cool.
Werner gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Warner, also 5 gifties. Warner on a roll. Thank you, Warner, for putting so many berries in the basket. Thank you, friend. Big support day. With the 4 years and the gifties and stuff. You got Sarlicia, Bloodlust, Z-Ball, Jimu, and King. Nice. And you had us at 47 support points. Holy heck. Okay. Very close to a wheel spin. Maybe if I delay a little bit. Don't finish the day. I don't know when I'm ending stream. I'm not that close. We got lots of exploring we can still do. Let's go ahead and pull a sticker winner right now. The Red Sir! Congratulations, Red Sir. That is all of them for red, so that's perfect. Well, all of them except for the new one, right? The new one. Y'all, thank you so much for the support. Thank you for the hype. / mostly Warner and also Anonymous. All right, I marked down Red Sir's sticker. All right, does anyone know about the weight room lever? Or am I, like, ahead of all of you in blueprints now? Does anyone have a hint for me about this room? Ryan. Okay, I have a yes/no question for you. Okay, there, Jimu just answered it. I was gonna ask, do I have what I need for the lever? I do not. My guess then is power. We should try coming back with power. 'Cause power might, like, do something. I'm mad about discovering this right when we banished this blueprint for 7 days. Okay. Gymnasium. Weight room. Let's put in important notes. Levers. Lever notes. Where are my lever notes? Here. Do I have lever notes? Okay, weight room is a power shaft and needs power for the lever. Probably. What else do we discover? Passageway is power shaft. We did learn, okay, archives, passageway, weight room. I'm trying to make note of the 4-way power shafts. So, like, obviously the furnace takes power. We already figured that you could power it and use it somehow. But the 4-way power shaft rooms are very interesting. Security is a 3-way power shaft. But, like, archives, passageway, and weight room, which have 4 doors, are also 4-way power shafts. So you could do a lot of spreading power if you position them. It shows that it'll power, but it doesn't tell me that it's a 3 or 4-way power shaft. Jimu. So in my head, I'm like, I want to know that. Now, maybe you know that I don't know. Maybe the power always goes to all the doors. That is not something I know. But maybe. And then you wouldn't really need to guess. Because security is 3 doors, archive has 4, passageway is 4. Maybe you're right. Or maybe, well, you didn't even say that. I said that for you. And then I said, maybe you're right. Okay, so if it shows that it'll power and it has X numbers of doors, it probably powers all the doors based on our observations. No, Red Sir. No. You should be fine because I didn't mail it yet. I remove it from the form when I mail it to you. So I know that I haven't sent it yet, so it should still be on there. If I don't have it, I'll just send you a DM. Okay, friend? But I should have it. Can I get the link? Yes, yes, yes. I was gonna DM it to you because we need to talk about that unicorn thing. But here you go. No worries. I want to talk to you about my bot. My bot. Based on me telling you, but not telling you? Correct, Jimu. You told me, but you didn't tell me because you said nothing. Nothing that we didn't already know. But I started to deduce things based on you saying nothing that we didn't already know. So thank you for the help, but also not helping me. Helping me by not helping me. There we go. How exciting. Also telling me that I don't have the thing that I need right now is helpful. So thank you, chat, for being ambiguous, but also helpful. Nope. We're gonna go this way first. Any time? Yeah, it's a... Okay. So the problem that I have with this is that why do I believe it? Like, why would I believe this to be true? We have no evidence that green memos are true or false. This says that they're true, but that doesn't mean they're true. It is the last chance to enter the heist. It'll go off in less than a minute. Exclamation heist all if you want to put all your berries in. Exclamation heist to put in 500. Either way, it's self-reinforcing. It is. Let me think about this. Okay, so if green memos are false, then this says that the green memos you find in this room will always be true, but it's false, so green memos are always false. So green memos are either all true or all false. Okay. All true or all false. Oh my gosh. It's the parlor game, but with memos. We know of one circumstance where green is wrong, though. We do? What was the other green note we found? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Okay, but we don't... This is a black and white photo. We don't know if this memo is red or blue. But that means we found a green memo in Hartley's room. So let's pull up the servants' quarters real quick. Letter to Hartley's servants' quarters. There are 12 major keys. Looks very red to me. The whole picture is red, though. You know? The whole picture is red. So is it a red memo because it's a tiny red memo on a red picture? I guess so. So that would mean it's not true. which could mean that green memos are all true. Is right, Darl. I have no idea. Herbert might... Jim says, Herbert might be a crazy person. Or this one is false and the others are true. Yeah. So maybe I'm leaning towards green memos being true. Because then the one that says that they're all false is red tinted. So it's presumably false. Didn't we just read about someone getting frustrated with the memos? Yes. We did, in fact, read about how the memos are frustrating to the staff. We literally just read Ann Babbage complaining about how all of the staff are mad about the memos. Hartley, it sounds like Hartley was on board. It sounds like a few of them were on board and like helping position memos everywhere. Heck. Okay, I have one key. So... secret passage is most likely taking me to a shop. The shop could be the locksmith. What do I want right now? A study so I can finish the chess pieces? Like at the top of the aquarium? So should I just go over there and re-roll until I get a study? If I can get a study? Because like the aquarium's door is locked and the door through there is locked. That door I know will give me... I don't have the movement to get outside. Hold on. I might not have the movement to get outside. We also didn't find any other keys. So, do we take our chances with unlocking a locker? No, because then we wouldn't be able to do any rooms. Unless you get more steps somehow. Well, the locker room lockers have stuff in them. The locker room spread keys, but we don't know where. We don't know where the other two are. Didn't I check? No, I checked the terrace. I didn't check the morning room and patio, did I? No, I did. I think I checked all these rooms. I maybe didn't check like the lost and found. I could go through the secret passage and hope for a kitchen and buy food. Now steps aren't as big of a problem. Then I gotta run around and find a key to get through the aquarium to get one more room, hopefully getting a study. Maybe not very possible, but also I have 2 rerolls. Heck. I don't think we've checked over here for keys since drafting the locker room. I know we went down and checked in these spaces. So I think if there's a key anywhere, it's down here. So we could take our chances with this and either get a locksmith or get food and then go up to the aquarium and try to draft a few more rooms. And if we need keys, we look for a key. I mean, either way, we did good things today, so it's like, you know, just kind of move on if the day is over. But it would have been really cool. It would be really cool to do the chess today. Yeah. I think you gotta take the locksmith. Because I have 2 rerolls over there. Depending on how many keys I could buy, I might even be able to find some food in the locker room. Didn't we want queen room? We weren't gonna get queen room, bud. I already did, the gold I picked way earlier, Alistair, so I didn't have a choice. It would have been great. Would have been flippin' amazing to have left it. But I went to do yellow, and then I got to the locked door and couldn't go in. So we turned around and went and did other things and looked for keys from the locker room. Yeah, so if I had left it, we could have done purple. We could have gotten our queen. But movement-wise, I'm not sure that we would have been able to get out anyway. We do have the running shoes, though, so who knows? Okay, like all of it? 3 keys. This leaves me no money for... Maybe would have gotten the queen. Correct. Maybe could have gotten the queen. Okay, let me think about this. Special key could give me secret garden, which we don't need. Although there's interesting maybe clues with it that we haven't figured out. It could give me maybe a silver key or a prismatic key. I wonder what would happen if I used a prismatic key coming out of the aquarium. If I do a special key, it leaves me 15 to maybe get some food somehow. Which might be good to do. It might be good to not spend it all. The lockpick doesn't really work up here usually. I don't know. I'm just gonna take special. No, I'm kind of hoping we get the dining room, Daryl. Okay, secret garden key could be food. Technically, if we can get over there somehow. All right. Good luck to us. Shoes! Save me! All right. I thought this only ever gave prismatic. Oh, I figured it would shuffle through the various special keys. I could use a key or 2 on the lockers. Or I hope for food. Okay, hold on. 1, 2 brings me down to 3. Then 2, 1. Okay. Give me an orange. Oh my god, of course. I don't know if I dare do another one, but I have 5 movement. This stinks. Okay, I really just want to study, but I could go study or dining room at the aquarium, and I can re-roll multiple times to try to get them. Is study only north? Is study only north? Hold on. I have this one thing in my important notes that I just want to look at real quick. No, we don't have anything like that in the notes. The only time I've gotten the study, it was north, but you have a pretty good chance, I feel. Getting the study is not enough. I need to get the study and enough movement to make it outside. That's the problem, Alistair. So I could spend another key in the locker room to try to get food, or I go over there and I try to get dining room and then study. I haven't gotten either of them. The dining room feels like a good chance. A good chance to get to room 46. I don't know about study specifically. Locker room is super unreliable. The problem is that I'm spending movement to go over there. All right, let's warm up our shoes. Ready, set, go! No! No! The archive floor plan is screwing me up. One, 2, 3. I'd fall asleep in the dark room after going to the secret garden. Dark is risky. Kitchen costs 1 gem. I don't know if I would go for it. The kitchen will block me off. I needed a dining room. I gotta what? I gotta try dark room? The secret garden has fruit, but it distributes it throughout the house. Meaning it's not going to be where I am. It could have dig spots. Go archive? Really? I think it has 1. I might take my chances. There's a reason I'm taking this chance. Be a locked door? No. You take your chances that it's like a kitchen. What would we do? I don't know. I don't know. There's... Kitchen's not rarity 4. Oh, you're right. Okay. I kind of wish I had left that room off the chapel, that area off the chapel, not built out. Okay, so I could re-roll one more time. You get Cloister to annoy you. Yeah, Cloister costs three gems, but we have the terrace, so it would cost 0. So I don't know how it would appear on here. Can we look in the directory? I don't think so. Not while we're on this menu. It would appear 0 here. I don't think I can open the directory right now. Can I? It's R, right? Yeah. I don't think I can open it right now. That's what happens when I try to go pause menu. You're right. But yeah, it won't let me. Okay, so rarity 4 could in theory be this study. And then we could try to run back to the locker room to find food. And then what? Who knows? Nothing. There's nothing left. Study has no gem costs. All right, so we could try this one. I don't know. I think it's lost. Huh. Pump room is a very interesting find. Because I have a door and a room that I'm interested in. And I found 6 steps at the turnip and the salt shaker. Oh, I don't have the salt shaker today. It was just turnips are awesome. Holy moly, that's too flipping funny. The pool has two trunks in it. So we could empty the pool into the reservoir. We could also empty the aquarium. The aquarium is 2 rooms away. That's 6. 6. 2. 6. It's not gonna fit all of the pool and all of the aquarium. What do you think, chat? Would it be better to empty the aquarium or the pool? If we have to pick one. I've never emptied the aquarium. I think good luck. Yeah, I think emptying the aquarium is something a little bit more interesting to me because I feel like once I do it, I'm never going to do it again. Probably. And the pool... The pool is guaranteed, though. Yeah, what you said. The pool has a guaranteed reward, whereas the aquarium doesn't. They're plastic fishies. You don't know that. Have you ever emptied the aquarium? Pinoy boy? Cat, what are you doing? Okay, reservoir. Take water from tank 1. I'll be right back. It never resets. You have to go back. Yeah. So I emptied the reservoir down to like not fully empty, but empty enough that it was like annoying, and I haven't been able to change it since. Yeah. This is our chaos. The chair is in the pump control room. Yeah. Yeah, I took the green screen off. I'm just going to wash it real quick. But also, because I'm using the heating pad, you can like see the chair more anyway. So I was like, perfect time to wash it. You can see my chair anyway. Actually, funny story, Jim, is that we didn't name him that. We thought, like you, we were like, that's a great name for a black cat. So we just kept it. We adopted him from a rescue and they had that name. And we were like, okay, if you insist. What a great name. All right, what if we now empty the pool in? The pool's not gonna have food though. I need food. The aquarium's probably not gonna have food either. Maybe we should find out what this is. Wait. What does the secret garden help me do right now? Because I'm thinking about it. Oh yeah, room 46. Right. The secret garden opens which door again? The south door. So that's perfect. Curious? Oh, Alistair. No, Alistair just doesn't want me to hate myself. When I realize my mistake. Yeah, imagine passing up on it, right? Like, imagine not doing the secret garden right now and not going into room 46 when I have nothing else I can do today, basically. Like, today was a great day. I don't mind if the day is close to ending. I just am not going to be able to get my study, probably, and also get all the way back to where I need to use it. So knowing that, I like it when you realize you get to do that, though. Oh, yeah. I was very excited that I was going to be able to use it because I didn't think we were going to be able to use it, and now we're using it. And this is big hype. Greenhouse lover. Cool. I don't really need it, but cool. Turnip, brick. Turnip, brick. Gold coins. Not a brick. It's the wrong gate. It's not the right gate. We needed the greenhouse, not the secret garden. Ha! You knew that, yeah. I thought so too. The only other thing could have been the study, and I don't think we would have made it back to the location. If I had taken the study, if I had somehow rolled and gotten the study, which sounds great, mind you. The only other thing that could have been cool would have been workshop maybe, but then I would have just been learning about something that I'm not going to be able to use until the next time I do it. I thought it was south, but south is greenhouse. So is it dead fishies or empty pool? Both? Dead fishies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no. And there was no food in the garden, but there might be elsewhere. I can't do both, I don't think. So let's go pool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go pool. And then maybe we'll find fruit somewhere here along the way. And then we can try aquarium. All right, pool. Weren't you supposed to be emptying? This isn't how this works. Hold on, let me look at this again. Okay, the pool is number 5? No, number 6. The pool's number 6. So that's pump 4. Oh. It's back here. Also, leaving the pool drained would be better. Maybe we'll empty the aquarium another time.
Blackkeeper2 just subscribed for 54 months.
Blackkeeper, stop. 54 heckin' months. And the tier 3 resub. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for tier 3. And thank you for being a Patreon. And thank you for 54 freaking months. Believing in me since like way early. Way early. Way early. 3,000 berries. Thousands of berries for everyone. Hey, don't kill me, Chaos Kitten. I am friend. I am friend. He says I shall eat you. He's actually purring, but he's still Chaos Kitten. See? I know. I know. Thank you. Thank you. Touching my face. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Yep, we're going to feed Chaos. I do have a treat. Would you like me to give him a treat? All right, say something in chat if you have not said something in chat. Will you eat this from my hand? So they can see it? He says, I shall take my reward and run away with it. Here, have a couple more. Oh. He is happy about his treat. All right. 3,000 berries. I thought it was 3,000 berries. Was it 15? It was 3K, yeah. Yeah, the thing reset probably when the static happened, maybe. All right, here's your berries. Thank you, friends. Thank you. You're all amazing. Thank you for being here and hanging out. We've had a pretty epic stream. We are now going to empty the pool. So that way the trunks in the pool. Why is it not emptying? So that way the trunks in the pool are accessible to our future selves. This one's backwards, and I always forget that this one's weird and backwards. There's a book about it, Ryan. There's a book about it that you can get from the library. If you don't understand how it works, the book might very well help. I took a while, but I figured it out mostly on my own. So I have been rolling with it. I really like this. I think it's a really fun puzzle room. I didn't know that. Yeah, I mean, I haven't read the book yet, so take it with a grain of salt or whatever. I haven't read it. It's just called something like Pump Manual, and I think it might be about this. But it is one of the books I have not done yet. I guess this could stay down. Apparently not while it's training. No, stop, that's too full. No. It's too full. Okay, one less. Can I not stop it? Stop, stop, stop. I don't think you can stop it. Huh. Maybe I don't understand the puzzle room as much as I think I did. I thought I did. Oh, wait, this. There is a way to do it. I got it right now, I think. Wait. Basically, if I only want to empty one from the reservoir, I could empty the kitchen and the greenhouse quantities worth. Maybe you don't even have to do that because this is only 3.
So I just need to somehow make it so I only have room for one here, is what I'm thinking. We could mess around with it a bit. We got time. The greenhouse is number 5, so that's pump 1. And that's going to take 3 from the greenhouse. I might have to temporarily use the pool for storage. I shouldn't need it at the end, though. So this will put 3 into the pool. Then we empty the greenhouse into here. Then there's only enough room in the reserve for 1 from the reservoir. I think. Nope, 2. Why did... What? Okay, okay. I'm gonna put some of them back in the greenhouse. What? Wasn't that just 3? Is the reservoir bigger? It might be worth 2. Like each one. Interesting. Okay. Let's put it back in the greenhouse. That's 5. So let's pump 1. Yeah, I don't think you can remove the bottom one. Oh. No, you can. Now it's down to 0. I see. And now we're at 4. Okay, okay, okay. So... we could fill up the greenhouse one more. Let's empty the kitchen into... Kitchen is 4. Which is pump 3 and tank 2. Wait, does it have to be tank 2? Yeah. Oh boy. Maybe something other than the kitchen. If I do the aquarium, it'll take 4 from the aquarium. If I do the greenhouse, it'll take 4 from the greenhouse. I could empty from tank 2 into the pool. Oh, what am I doing? Emptying the pool into tank 1. Okay. That's at 2, though.
Okay. That's pump 2 switch. Which ones are pump 2? 1 and 2. I see. Okay, let's... try this. I don't know, I'm just kind of experimenting right now because I'm trying to figure out a way to get this down 1 instead of 2. I think I have it going the wrong way because this is the backwards pump. Yep. Their contact info is written on the bottom of the stones in the aquarium. 1 letter per number per stone. Just unscramble them. Uh-huh. I'm sure. The fish wrote the pump manual? Maybe. That's not what I meant to do, is it? I just did the same thing twice, didn't I? Okay, but now this one's... Okay. This is like that achievement in Timberborn. It's mocking me. Alright, so now this one is empty. Over there. Okay? So, let's use something like the aquarium, which goes into pump 2. No. Okay, fill that up from the reservoir. Now, take from pump or tank 2 into the reservoir. Is this gonna work? Is there 1 in there, or is it at 0? I think it's at 0. Or less than 1. It's at 0. Okay. I think it's considered at 0. I'm not really sure. It looks like there's water in there. But that means there's 4 spaces in that tank. So if I did the 3 from the kitchen, that leaves me with 1 space in that tank. So I'd have to fill the reservoir from the other tank and then empty it into tank 2. And then, in theory, I might have won. We can try it, but if these are actually worth 2, it's not going to work. So. All right. Number 4 is pump 3, which goes into tank 2, which is why we did this way. Okay, now we have to fill the reservoir from tank 2 to the top and then put 1 into tank 1. Okay, so this one is 2. We need to do the 2 switch to the tank 1. And we need to fill 2 via pump 2. From tank 1. No, I don't think they're worth double, because that was 4 and it went to 2. Okay, so this might work. Perfect, I think. Now we want to fill the kitchen again because we want the kitchen running. I'm ready. How you doing? Okay. Kitchen will now work. And we should fill the greenhouse. Uh-oh. We're not going to be able to fully empty the pool. What else uses both tank 1 and tank 2? Whatever's on pump 1, which is the fountain. I need to empty 1 from tank 1 so that way I can fully empty the pool into tank 1. So I need 1 from tank 1 to go into the fountain. We should be able to do that. This. Okay, and now from tank 1 go into the fountain. Now we just need to empty the pool, right? It doesn't matter anything else? I don't think the fountain needs to be more full than that. Yeah, we're emptying the pool. So today we purchased swim trunks in the merch store, which were a permanent addition to the pool. Swim trunks. Trunks in the pool that we can crack open for rewards. So basically I just want to keep the pool empty all the time now. I was like, why am I buying trunks for the pool? I thought maybe I could put them on and go swimming and pick up the coins if I was wearing the swim trunks. So I bought them. And then the next time we got the pool, I saw the trunks in the water and I was like, oh, okay. But also the reservoir is now at the level that you could take the boat, which is interesting. Eventually we'll want to empty the reservoir, but we're not going to be able to empty it unless we can access this big tank. The only way we can access the big tank is if we power the pump room. So that's part of why I've been making note of which rooms do the powering, because eventually I would like to get down to the bottom of the reservoir, but I'm gonna need power. Are we emptying the aquarium? No, we can't do both. So we're gonna go to the pool. And then see. We could go to the aquarium, empty it, come back. I'm worried about not finding fruit. Like, I feel like my chances of finding fruit are a little bit better if we go to the pool. I don't want to... No, because you would empty the aquarium and then come back and then empty the pool. You're right. We don't have to go to the pool today. We just want to empty it today. But if we empty the aquarium and then come back, we will forever know what happens when you empty the aquarium. I would personally assume the fruit is out of reach. I also kind of think it's out of reach, O'Marin. I kind of think it's probably like in the morning room and in like the bedrooms and like kind of far away from where we are. Yes, this room, the water level settings stay where they are until the next time you access the pump room and change stuff. So let's go ahead then, because we have enough movement to make it to the aquarium and back. Let's go ahead and pivot. We'll empty the aquarium into the pool, and then we'll end in this room. We don't have a break room anyway. We'll end up here somewhere after having reset the pool to empty. It's sad in some ways, but we made great progress today, so I can't be mad about some things not happening. Pivot, pivot, pivot. Pivot. Sometimes you gotta pivot. Sometimes you just gotta pivot. All right, pool. Now aquarium is 4, right? 5? 3. None of those. 3 goes into pump 1 and tank 1. So that's perfect. 3 goes right here. Yeah, we have to fill it back up. Exactly. It's silly that I'm having to, like, redo things several times, but it's fine. I'm getting so invested in this game, but at points it does confuse me. Yeah, Little Miss Red, I feel like it's the point of the game. Like, you're supposed to be confused at times. It has that effect on most of us, yeah. yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know. I mean, like, if this wasn't confusing, it wouldn't make for a very good puzzle room. Like, my mind is just like, yeah. But the other thing about that and about your mind feeling like that is that you can find books and you can find clues that help you. Is this nothing? Is it nothing? It might be nothing. I mean, you can see the pictures with it drained. So maybe that's a reason some people might do it. This is like a laundry room, but I could see that before. You maybe could have seen the pictures before. Yeah. Yeah, where's my magnifying glass? Can I magnifying glass on this? X! X marks the spot! We know that grill. Do we know that grill, don't we? Grill. Patio? There's a grill right there in that picture. That's the patio grill. With the chairs and the table. Freaking out. This is nice. This is cool secrets. All right. So even if we don't get to use it today, we know about it. We might still get to use it today. But I'm going to prioritize emptying the pool at the risk of not making it there. Right? I wish we had food. Where do fish go? It's a good question, Pyrotech. They disappear and then come back when you fill it again. I wish we had food. So we could find food. There might be food in different locations. We could empty the pool later. We could go to the patio now. But we might end up running out of movement on the way to the patio and not make it back to the pump room. These shoes have sucked today. I would just like to tell you that the shoes have been crap today. And they probably hear me saying it, so they're protesting. Aquarium's 3? Yeah, 3. How you doing, Black Sparrow? They are Nikes. They're not name brand sneakers, so they're not as good, of course. Let's go emptying the pool. Oh, that's so exciting! They went to pay less before they closed down. Escape. It's funny, it's spelled just like escape. Escape? Where do you see escape? Pool? Aquarium? I'm excited about our reservoir, that I got that to the appropriate level. Because it was too full before, and now the boat will work. Not that we really need the boat, right? I don't really know that the boat helps unless the fountain's empty. Whatever. The boat's better than not the boat. The boat or not the boat, I'd rather have the boat. All right, am I gonna run out of movement? Maybe. But the pool is empty. And let's try. Could you rate this out of 10? Hey, Rabies, so here's the thing about that. That's funny that you asked about that, because I was just telling chat earlier. I just told chat earlier about how I just reviewed this game on Steam. And in my recommendation on Steam, I said 11 out of 10. Better than best. I got this game for Christmas.
And I have 60 hours in it. So, I don't recommend the game if you are not prepared to love it. 1 out of 10. This game consumed my life, and my wife won't look at me the same. Exactly. Oh, yes, 2-Bit on YouTube says those good old Abibus runners that look exactly, that last exactly like 2 PE periods. Exactly. They have like, you know, like 2 stripes instead of 3 stripes or whatever it is. And they're 11 out of 10 would get addicted again. Exactly. It's probably only 60 hours due to not being allowed to play it outside of streams. Correct. It would probably be more. Zool is correct. It would probably be more if I was allowing myself to play it off stream. But I'm not right now. No. It's fine. Ilana's child.
I don't. No.
Correct. Ilana's child is jealous of the game. Yeah, but that's just because he wants to play all the video games, Alistair. Like with 2 gamer parents, he's very much like video games? What's this game? Can I play this game? Oh, that was so good. All right, chat. How fast can we do a day? Like, they don't all have to be that long, right? How much does RG hate you? How fast can chat? One more day. How fast can Ilana? 3 hours. Yeah, but like, what if I prioritize just trying to get the rooms to do chess and nothing else? Not addicted. I was right. Game responsibly. I will. But also, like, what if I do one more? Because you're all here with me. Alexa, cancel alarm to visit the tomb. We did go once. Consider this an intervention. It's not an intervention if you spell it wrong, Darl. There's a trophy for less than an hour, but I think you have to do that on a new run, and I think that's wild, Myron. But I said set an alarm 4 hours from now. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, the fountain is a little empty. So we can't make donations anymore. But we can get our coins. Guess we're doing one more day. Yay, here we go. Misclick, right? Yeah, uh-huh. I just misclicked. Thank you, Pastilana. I appreciate it. I will share with present Ilana. I don't know for certain, but I theorize at least 4 trophies would require new runs. Yeah, because the trophy import, it makes sense that some of them are. We could try to go Green Manor. Get a shovel, dig spots. There's no reason for me to go into the root cellar right now because I don't have the shovel.
So we'll come back when we get a shovel. Presumably we'll get a shovel. Remind me to come back if we need stuff and we have a shovel. Okay, give me shovel. No, yeah. Alexa, set an alarm for 2.5 hours from now to remind Ilana to go dig in the root cellar. Thank you. Alexa, please tell a dad joke. I'm sorry, Rabies. Rabies. She's supposed to use my man voice. She just set a timer and told a ladder joke. Everyone's Alexa going off. Same here. This is why I normally don't do that, because that's ridiculous.
419 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Rabies 90.
Thank you, Black Sparrow. Thank you so much. I kind of feel bad. Rabies, hopefully this makes it a little bit better. Enjoy the gifts, Black Sparrow. Thank you for all of your legendary support. Appreciate you so much, friend. I'm actually dead. I have to follow for this laugh. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. That's great. Oh, that's great. My cheeks hurt. That's hilarious. That's great. Okay, so we could go parlor. Do we know about chess pieces? There's a pawn in the den and a pawn in the guest room, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna go den. Den is just too good to pass up. Okay, pawn in the den. Okay, day 22. That is so funny. That's great. Okay, day 22, chess pieces. Pawn in the den. Rank 2, column 4. Okay. Okay. The drawing room is definitely the best option here. I'm gonna take the drawing room for sure. Ooh. Conservatory. I'm spending all my gems. Ooh, Rook! Rook! Conservatory! I think it's black? It's green. It's a gray Rook. Rank 1, column 5? 4. 5. Conservatory. Rook. A Rook in the conservatory. Okay. Great. Great. Oh. I don't know. Why do I keep getting ones that this is really hard. This, like, deciding which ones to change the rarity. Conference room is unusual. I feel like it's pretty good, so standard might be nice. But then, what am I making less common? Like if I make everything more common, I could keep lost and found as unusual. It does take away one of your inventory items, but it's nice for finding items. I would make the conference in every run. It is really nice, isn't it? We could make it commonplace, which changes it dramatically. Maybe we'll keep West Wing hallways standard. The spread interaction, right. Lost and found doesn't have a drafting cost. It is a red room, but it does take away one of your items. But rare items would be really nice. If you have it too early, it's not great either. Yeah. Conference room, you mean? Yeah. I think the lost and found should stay unusual. West Wing, standard, conference room, standard. I almost want to make this one commonplace until I use it. I like it because it doesn't cost gems, 3-door room, and when you do have spread, you know exactly where to go. You know? Okay, let's make the West Wing hallway commonplace so it happens basically until you use it. Okay, I like that. Double check there's no like items in here. There is a dig spot in here. Root cellar. So we'll have to come back when we get a shovel. I don't have the key card today, so we could make key card doors less frequent. Try to get the utility. We could do the guest bedroom, but I need like gems and stuff. Yeah, reliability, even if it's not, yeah, that makes sense, Omerin. So it's like, instead of I might find a spread item, it is I know exactly where to find the spread items. It might be 20 steps away, right. Totally. We could do a guest bedroom, then we would have the movement to go back and around. Maybe I'll do that, saving the gem. Hoping for a gem? Yes. There's a pawn in the guest bedroom. There's a window. I love when they have windows and stuff. Okay, so we already got the pawn in the den, so we're good on that. And a gem, and we can go back to the drawing room. Okay, what do I specifically want? What would be good here? Because I can re-roll. I don't know. Doors. Doors would be nice. Okay, we're gonna do parlor. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. The gems are in the white box. So this is true. If this is true, then they both are true. So this one cannot be true. This one has to be false. So true and false. The gems are in the white box. Only one box is true. This one is true. So this one must be false. Gems are in the white box. So the gems are not in the white box. Only one box is true. This could be true or false. Only one box contains gems. This should be true because the game is that one of the boxes has gems. The gems are in the white box. I don't know if that's true or false. Only one box is true. This one's definitely true. If this one is true... No, this one can't be true. Hold on. This one has to be true. If this one is true, then it's a lie, which means it can't be true. So we have to have two boxes that are true. Which means the black box is true, which means the gems are in the white box. My brain like hurts. I got it, but my brain hurts. Okay, game. Okay. We do like the breakfast nook, but it's gonna go into the wall. I guess corridor. I usually try to save it for further up in the ranks because of the fact that it's always unlocked, but it's fine. Spare room. Sure. Dig spot in the spare room. I would like the patio and the terrace and stuff, please. Okay, now while I could take the breakfast nook here, this would be a nice spot for security because of the multiple doors and where it's located. So I think we're gonna go security. Today we do not have the key card because we didn't get our break room. So let's change key card settings to low number of key card doors. And offline mode to unlocked. And then if I happen to get the utility closet, we would come back and change it to high. Cool. Cool. Fireland's taking notes. That's right. This game is one of those. Ugh. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. I don't want the furnace. I don't want any of these. The best option is the laboratory, probably, but it goes into a wall, which stinks. But it could get me something, maybe. And we have other doors. And then I can save my passageway for somewhere where it'd be more useful, which is probably good. I have found some stuff in these rooms before. Some items. All right, I don't see any added items anywhere. So let's just do an experiment. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Whoa. Each time you unlock or bypass the security door. I don't know if this is only for today, but we could try this. And try to get, like, the pool and sledgehammer or whatever. I don't know. Okay. Enter to return to main menu. 3 aquariums. I knew someone made a house almost all aquariums once just for the fun of it. That's silly. I like it. Like when people are silly. Okay, so other security door, I guess. So I need to open locked trunks today for the benefit. Okay. Dining room, we could come back for the meal. Maybe. And we can take our lunchbox now. Which we will benefit from when we get to floor 5, rank 5. Okay, let's go down. We have the means to go through the entrance hall on the other side. I'm going to take boudoir for the rerolls. I don't know. This might not be our day, but we're going to try. Can't hurt to try. The boudoir doesn't have a chess piece. The dining room has a pawn, which we don't need right now. Of course I get it today when I have no inventory items. I mean, I guess I could just put it there and see what happens. Let's go back to the entrance hall and check out that other room. And then come back, I guess. Is this right? Wow. It's a long way we have to go. So office gives me my king. I don't have the bishop yet, or the knight, or the queen. Hallway would give me a key and the means to put another room in. I don't have that many gems. Key and bacon and eggs could be nice just to knock it out of the way. Are we going for the patio right now or the chess? Bow Buddy is perfect. It's true. It's true, Blackkeeper. I read that. Okay. We could go for both, technically. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I want to do in here. I think we just make note of our king Office, rank 1, column 4, or column 2. Was that the right move? I don't know. I don't know, honestly. We came all the way back here just to draft an office. We still don't have the shovel to do the root cellar. So we're spending a lot of movement going back, you know? I don't know. Chubia, thanks for still lurking. Yeah. Just one more, I know. We don't have stream tomorrow, but we do have a stream on Saturday. I'm gonna stream on Saturday. I'm not gonna play Blueprints, but you should still hang out anyway because we're gonna play Oxygen Not Included, and then also Craftings? The new game that looks kind of like Lemmings. New game kind of like an old game. Is that a wrench? Oh, no, I can't use that. Okay. Anyway, we demoed it, and I liked the demo. So I asked the devs, we're going to be checking it out on Saturday, the second half of stream. So Oxygen Not Included, and then Craftings. Bishop in the chapel. Let's get our bishop. We need observatory. Dig spots in the chapel. Ideally, observatory for the night. Something for the queen. We could get her ladyship's chamber if we move out and then come back around to south-facing door on West Wing. Bishop's in the chapel. Right? I'm not making that up. Yeah, it's right there. There's also lamps in the chapel. Do you see those? Look at that. I need fire. All right, chapel. Let's go this way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we screwed? No keys might mean we're screwed right now. Heck. Heck. That's okay. It's okay. It's not that big of a deal. I pushed it by doing one more day. And we just had a bad day. It's not the end of the world. I don't know if it was my choices per se, but it feels like I have a lot of dig spots and no shovel. And I was hoping I would draw a green room. Maybe I should have redrew in here, but I didn't. Do we know this yet? Cat, what are you doing? Knock it off. Okay, den. Pantry. Entrance. What are you doing? Dude, knock it off. Some days are always bad no matter what choices you make. Yeah. It's not my fault, right? Right. Let's go look at it again. Let's see if it was reset. Because if it wasn't reset... But I think it was probably reset. Why is this elevator so slow? Rickety. Interesting. I mean, it's not gonna matter, because... Oh. I got it backwards. So we don't have two of them. So, like, it's just... I can't do anything else, you know? But clearly it doesn't matter if it's black or white. You just need to put the room in the location that has that chess piece and then come down here and put it on the spot. I wish I wouldn't have emptied the... I really wish I wouldn't have emptied the fountain today. I took all those coins from past Ilana. And now they're gone forever. Yeah, I will pick another sticker winner. Good idea then, Notopotamus. How you doing? Before we end the stream, let's pick another sticker winner. Yeah, no checkmate for me today, but maybe next time. Maybe next time. All right, who is our winner of... You know what? Let's make it a Pride Magnet. Pride Magnet, unless you already have them. Then it can be a sticker. Kiwi Wonder! That's amazing. All right, what did... I think Kiwi... is... Yeah, I owe Kiwi the sticker. Perfect. So we'll just give Kiwi the one that Kiwi doesn't have coming. I haven't sent any of them, just as an FYI. You'll have to... Is that not as dark as it used to be? No, it's still dark. But there's definitely torches here. So at some point, this space gets lit up. For sure. We just can't do it yet. And there's something there, but I assume that has to do with the basement underground. Because of these. So I can't make a wish because it's not fully full. I can't fix it because pump room. I doubt there's a key in the root cellar, but it's the only room I haven't gone in, so I guess we'll just go there. Yeah, Kiwi, I think, is lurky now. Kiwi went to swim a little bit ago, but since Kiwi has redeemed a unicorn, Kiwi automatically wins any redemption, name or giveaway. They would automatically get it, just like any of you, if you become a unicorn. Otherwise, you have to, like, when you win a giveaway or whatever, you have to claim it in chat. All right. So today is today. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I want to talk to you, chat, though. I want to talk to you. Am I allowed to play this game off stream? Surviving. I pinched a nerve a week ago and I'm still recovering. Oh no! That sounds awful. The Anonymous. I hope it gets better soon. I wonder if I can play it off stream. On one hand, I feel like no. But on the other hand, I feel like I don't know. Maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. Allowed is just such a toxic word. You know what I mean. Not allowed. I can do whatever I want. Of course, I'm allowed to play games off stream. But I personally like to reserve some of the things that feel like the games that feel like you want the whole story. I like to reserve those for stream playthroughs. So, like, there's a certain point where this will get grindy, and that's when I move it to an off-stream, on-stream combo. It's not that I can't stream it. It's just that I also would allow myself to play it off-stream. I don't allow myself to play certain games off-stream because I love playing them with chat so much, and people love seeing them so much that we don't want to miss the story together. Like Oxygen Not Included, for example, the game we're going to play on Saturday. I don't really play it off stream because I want to enjoy the journey with all of you. So it's a self-imposed allow, not a chat-imposed allow. So we'll make that distinction when you vote at the top because there was a poll made. So you can let me know your thoughts on it at the top of chat. I feel like there's a maybe not yet aspect, but also kind of a at some point I will. So this poll will tell me whether or not I can play it off stream like now or maybe later kind of thing. Can Ilana now play BP off stream? Yes. Yeah, I kind of wonder. Now, there's a couple things that I could try not to do on off stream, but I think it's kind of like what the other option was yes with regular updates. Like, there's two options that indicate yes. So really, we got 8 votes for yes, not just 6. I would definitely update you all on anything I discovered. There's just a lot more to this game than I think I guess I knew it, but now that we're doing things, updates via Discord. Oh, sure, which I could do that too. We've unlocked a lot in this game, like a lot. And at this point, it feels like some of the things I'm unlocking could be spoilers for even some of our own viewers. Look at, you know, that thing that I did and we kind of told Jess about it and kind of revealed something to her by talking to her about it. So there could be little things that I take care of that I do on my own and other things that we enjoy all together. And I think that could be okay too. You're progressing in a much different way than anyone else I've seen. In TBH, it feels more like the intended progression. I really want to know how it plays out. Yeah. I'm not saying I'm playing it off stream right now, Squid. I don't think I will this weekend. I just think it's coming soon. Okay? I wanted to know how chat felt about it, and I think it's coming soon. I still think with where we're at that we might want to do a couple more streams before I do that because I haven't returned to room 46. Yeah. But some of the stuff, like figuring out the sigils and some of that feels more grindy, I might just like do off stream because then I feel like I can be more nerdy about looking through my notes and everything, you know? YouTube. I'm going to end the YouTube stream here. You're great. Make sure you're back on Saturday. It's not a standard stream time, but I did schedule the stream on YouTube so you can see it. Oxygen not included. Then we'll switch to Craftlings partway through. Should be a really fun stream, so make sure you're here. I think the plan is 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. If I need to, I'll push it to a little bit more like 10:30, 11. And then, of course, it depends how long I gab with Twitch chat before I go live on YouTube, right? But thank you for being here. Thank you for being awesome. If you are watching over on YouTube, make sure you hit the subscribe button so you can find your way back. And we will see you on Saturday.